two of the filthiest passes I've ever seen.
Well, I wasn't planning on any of those, but...
Hello everyone! Hopefully you can see me, hear me. I'm just setting everything back up again.
Filthy is a good thing, by the way, just so I don't want that to get lost in translation.
Yeah. I just like, with the Audi, like with the Pro-M Audi, it was like I was trying to pressure him to make a mistake, but I just wasn't expecting that massive mistake.
That pass at sunset was just like, oh, I'm gonna go around the outside of you, mate. No, I'm gonna brake. Oh, you're gonna lose it. I'll take the spot anyway.
We are back. So, just to explain what happened, folks, there's been a power cut in the town, I think. The entire all street light turns off.
Under defense, he just kind of forget to drive.
All street lighting's off. Alarms kicking off everywhere. Absolutely nuts, that. Absolutely nuts. Apologies, but I can't do anything about that. All the lights went off. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Apologies. Right, let's get everything set up again. I need to get a new link on the old Twitterino. Put this in. Which I wasn't driving. Hey, folks. Repost. Sorry folks, won't be a second. Just need to tweet this out, then everyone knows that we are back. Right. Basically, he's quit his job to go full time. Has he now? Wow. Good luck to Ollie for doing that. I say it's not something I'm interested in personally. Hello, sorry folks. Sorry. I am back. I have to get the likes up again now. Oh, I was hoping for a 500 like stream. That's gone now. I need to get the chat ready on the other one now. 1 second. It's all been very hectic. I was like, what the hell's going on? Street lighting out, everything. I don't know if it's still out actually. Let me check. It's back on. Again with Ollie, I wish him every success. It'll be hard. Right, here we go. Oh. Giving himself 12 months. Well, no, good luck to him. You know, might work, might not work. He'll have to see. What happened? There's a power cut. Not for my house. Well, it was for the house. It was for the entire town, though. The entire town. I did not press the wrong button. Your names are back to the normal colour in the chat as well, which is good. I had no idea what was going on there. But yeah. Oh, I bet it's corrupted the blooming save file now. Let me have a look. I bet it's corrupted it because MP4 cut early. Oh, no! Blooming power cut. Blooming power cut. Never mind. I can't remember what we were talking about until... Oh, what happened? Literally, the lights dimmed, everything just went off. A complete power surge. So the restaurant across the road, they definitely had issues. Looked outside, all street lighting was off. It was like the darkest of everything in the street. Alarms going off. There's definitely an alarm going off over there. Another alarm going off over there somewhere. Yeah, it corrupted it a little bit. I'll see what I can do to fix that. Somebody forgot to put 50p in the meter. Yeah. But when did Ollie quit then? Was it today? And I've just missed it because I'm streaming. If he's done it today, it's an awkward month to do it. Yo, Psycho Killer, you okay, mate? Yeah, maybe so, Calster. H brought the int, it confirms. It does. I don't have a UPS. But actually, I'm going to tell you something right now. Not a UPS. But what I want to do is I want to make it so that I am not reliant on any bills at all. So, for example, what you would have, 2 power bricks on a wall. They're charged by solar panels and a wind turbine. Off peak, potentially you would charge them up if it doesn't get full charge. And then obviously it just runs off the battery power. So what would happen then in a power cut, the power wall would just carry on as if it was normal and it wouldn't fade. Oh, okay. He announced it today. Wow, fair play. Hard month to do it, if I'm honest. But hey, let's see what happens with Ollie. Wish him the best of luck. Again, it's not something again, as I was saying before, it's not something I'm particularly wanting to do. Ollie just wants to overtake me. Ollie said this on stream and we've had a laugh about it. And, you know, I get on with Ollie very well. Like, he's always said, like, Tidge, every time I get close to you, you increase suddenly. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not me. So, yeah. Good luck to Ollie. Really good luck. Keeps freezing for me. You don't need more batteries than you realise, actually. So you get 2 power walls and they're fine. You can live off 1 in reality. That's more risky. Better with 2. Is the stream actually freezing for you? Because if it is, I'll sort it out. Welcome back, White Tiger. Oh really, Zach? I did not know that. I have looked into the power wall thing. I have looked into it, and essentially, what? Oh, as long as the stream's fine, that's all good. So, there's somebody I know who I've seen who's got 3, but they have a massive house, and I've worked out, by the way, that a small wind turbine and the solar panels on the roof would cover me for my entire day's usage, except on really cold winter days. That's the only exception. Otherwise, it'll be fine. Yes, exactly. It is the recharging factor. So it's a case of, you know, make sure those small wind turbines, they charge it. Make sure your solar panels are working well. And yeah, you're golden. Yes, it did rapid. It was because of a power cut in the town, which we seem to be back to working order. Tidgney, have you got an obsessed YouTuber like Key has? What do you mean, JF? I'm confused with that one. Have you got an obsessed... What, as in, like, I automatically watch? Or... Because I have several people I automatically watch. Oh, no, Racer, you okay, mate? Yeah, that's true, Remus. That's true. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, no, good luck to Ollie. If he's going full time, good luck to Ollie. Do check Ollie out. Asking if you have a stalker. I think he means a hater, a stalker. Oh, right. Sorry, I get you now. Hitch doesn't have any because he's so lovable. Oh, Shelty. Yeah, it's Shelty. Shelty's the one. Not that I'm aware of. I do occasionally get, like... What usually happens if I get a troll or somebody who just hates me for whatever reason is I ignore them or I don't really care about them. So what will happen generally is they'll try their hardest to get me to react and I don't react and they just go away. So yeah, I'm not as far as I'm aware. No, I mean, I don't know. Is there anything to dislike about me? I don't know. If there is, I apologise, but then don't watch me. But I have no real... I don't know what the word is. Yeah. I'm not that I'm aware of. I like to think I'm quite respected just because I've been doing it for so long and helping so many people over the years. That, yeah. You know, even on iRacing. So, Murray mentioned, if you're still there, Yuri follows me on YouTube. And I went over to Yuri's stream the other day and followed and said hello, etc. And Yuri said, oh, I used to follow you in the GT days. Because most of the sim racers who are my age will have seen my content at least once at some point. Because I've been doing this since 2011, I guess. So, yeah. When you have a good self-deprecating sense of humor, yeah, it is very hard. Well, here's a funny story. So back when I was playing WoW quite obsessively, is probably the best word. WoW is the only game I've ever been addicted to. It's the only thing I've ever been addicted to in my life, by the way, is WoW. But there was a lot of trolls on the forums, and I was quite well known for, you know, if a troll kicked off, I would just literally destroy the troll in one post, and then they'd disappear. They couldn't come back. And I got quite well known on the server for that, so I don't know. I don't really care. It's, you know, if someone trolls me, I'm just like, so who cares? I'm breathing. I'm living. Who cares? Do what you like. Oh yeah. Hey Tidge, yo Theo, you missed a 447 points rally race. Yeah, I'll pass on the rally race, thank you. But did you win it? That's the question, Theo. But yeah, I'm just yeah, I'm not somebody who actively. If somebody hates on me, I'm just like, it's a bit like the burn video. So if you've not watched the roast video, go watch it, because it's literally that, you know. I look at something, I laugh, and then move on. Oh, nice one, Theo. Well played. Why are we losing pace? Pace. Must be. Oh no. Why are we losing pace to third place? Because they're on fresher tyres, slightly fresher tyres. That's all that is. They could also have a change of driver. Too sure. I think Gallo was in last time. Better for my Kyalami. Gallo 12 or Galet? Galet. It sounds like Galar. Oh, we might have a spicy fight for P1. Look at that. They're only 1.5 seconds off each other now. Yeah, well played, Theo. How's it going? Well, we've just had a power cut, so we had a lot of people who were watching and have all obviously just been like, "Oh, Tidge has disappeared. What a pleb." So yeah, we're back on now. We've gone from P4 to P14. I'd argue GT7 is more difficult than ACC, actually. Yeah. Leroy Jenkins. At least I got chicken. Yes, Matt, I did. That's what I was thinking. You know me. This house has been amazing. You know, my streams used to dip in my parents' house, etc. This house, I literally have had. I think my sister might be messaging me about power cut as well, maybe. But this house, I've got 1.2 gig download speed now, 50 up, which is constant 50 up. It never dips from 50. It's just there, bang on. Well, it's 52 actually. No, I've had no power issues or anything in this house. It has been spot on house. So when I had a power cut, then I'm like, that's a bit weird. That's why I went to look outside straight away. Or everything off. It's like, okay, it's the town, especially when alarms are kicking off and everything. Yeah, Virgin Media, yeah. Now, I said I would never go back to Virgin in terms of Virgin Mobile, by the way, if anyone's seen that tweet. Virgin Media is fine. Virgin Mobile, oh, never use them ever. They said, on the deal I'm on, get this right. So, you talk to them, obviously you change your package. My package increased by £10, but that increase in £10 got me the following. Multi-room, and movies, or all movie channels, all sports channels, and a few extra bits on the box. Faster internet, again, which is insane. And a SIM card or a mobile, which I don't need, to be honest with you. So yeah, what I am actually going to be doing with that SIM card when I plug it in is I'm going to be getting a new phone. By the way, here's a top tip for you. Go directly to the manufacturer for your phone, because they're in talks with the mobile brands anyway. You can get it cheaper. I found that out the other day. Adult channel, I have no idea. Virgin Mobile is O2 now, correct? Because I've got an O2. Yes, that's right. They're on a bit of a deal now. So, but yeah, I'm going to get that and have that as my data phone, so then I can have, you know, when I have to have a camera for anything, I'll just lob that there and I can have that, and then my new phone will be my mobile. Alpha, yo mate, you okay? Hope you're okay anyway. But yeah, it's Virgin Media is spot on. I can't fault it in the slightest, really. Tidge OnlyFans is now available for a special price of $4.99 for a month. Too deep, Tidge. Just chilling, nice. OnlyFans. Oh, I don't have an OnlyFans. Only £5, yes. See me and my Calvins. No, Shelty, do not clip that. Goes around the internet suddenly. Yes, I agree, Lego Man. I agree. Because obviously I bought a new TV recently. Obviously my kitchen and living room's just been finished, so I've got a sofa on the way. And the TV's gonna get done. Oh, the door's still open. I wonder why it's getting cold in here. I have noticed that actually. I have noticed that. I wanted to put the demo mode on to show my parents because they were like, "Why did you spend that on your TV?" I'm like, "It's a good TV." I need to find out how long he's got left in his stint. In fact, I think it's 25 minutes. Do you know what? I'm going to go get a glass of water, folks. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back with you. I buy that sofa. Yeah, well, my parents were with me when I got the sofa. They were, me and my dad especially, were the ones making my decision about my sofa. We were proper looking into it. My mum was just there, like, not really caring. Actually, no, my mum was caring. She was helping other people buy their sofas. She was helping them buy their... It was funny. We still need to get my mum on the stream, don't we? Get my mum on the stream. Mama did. Yes, I bought an OLED. I bought the LG CS. Oh, really, Shelty? Sorry, I'm having a protein bar, by the way. Not sure when I'm having my tea at the moment. Craig, you got an 8K TV? The heck? That's mad. I agree, Anton. I really agree. I did, Theo, and I'll tell you the reason why. When I went to Japan, I was in one of the shops. In fact, I bought a GT model in this shop. But on one of the floors, it had an 8K TV for, I think it was like 70,000 yen. No, it got to be more than that. Maybe it's 700,000 yen. Or 7 million yen. I don't know. Some form of yen, but it was expensive. And I was like, what the hell? Great content. Get your mum doing a TT for 2 million credits. I could get my mum. What I could do, I could buy PSVR 2, get my mum in it and go, there you go, mum, it's like a normal car now, drive it. Yeah, burning's not really a thing now, Alpha. It is for gaming, a gaming monitor, yes. But for actual, just TV content, no, it's not a thing. It used to be on early days, but yeah, not anymore. Car 69 with a 15-second penalty. Nice. That's the leader. Oh, it's the leader. Oh, did they punt? Oh! 942's in the pits. What's going on? What's going on? 942 are in the pits. Are we leading? We're leading Pro-Am. Oh no, they're out ahead of us. What is going on? Why can I not hear Discord, by the way? Oh. Discord was muted. Sorry, Discord's been muted. Sorry if you've been talking to me.
No, we would never do that, Tidge. By the way, Tidge.
Yes?
Heard you may have been making fun of me earlier a little bit, huh? A little Hobbit action going on?
Me? No, not me, no.
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that.
No, never.
Alright, well, I'm officially challenging you to a fight. Get down on my level.
Okay, let me get my knees then.
Let's go to the... Okay, first of all, don't ever say that. Number 2, let's go to the Shire. Meet me in the Shire. How about that?
Oh, that was twofold. That was amazing. Oh.
Oh, my goodness. You are due up in approximately 15, but you probably already knew that.
I knew it was roughly around that. So do we know what happened to 942 then?
They just come into pit lane. Unknown what caused them to come down pit lane out of schedule.
We have 10 laps left, it says. 18 minutes.
Yeah, I did not see what caused them to come down, but that was certainly unscheduled, that stuff.
I wondered why Discord was so quiet.
He's in front. I'm sorry, I'm not listening.
Say again, Daly?
Did you say the car in front?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. The 942 came into pit lane, and that was incredibly early. So either they had an issue, or they're flipping their sequence for the end, but I don't know.
Double stinting, shorter stints on the tyres. Maybe.
It certainly could have been. I didn't detect anything wrong prior to that.
I'll just check the lap, see what happens.
Yep, to just watching the replay. Oh, well, they were definitely not in the lead whenever they came in.
See what happened, folks. I don't think VR will be available in sport mode either. I really don't. No. Nice try, Shelty. Oh, would you like me to go full camera with that as well, Shelty?
He's going slow.
There, is there? Are they doing their double stint now?
Well, that's very odd. They lost the lead to the 69 car, and then came in the very next time. Now, did the 69 make contact with the 942 when the pass occurred?
Checking that now. Yeah, worth a shot. It does work. It does it now. It does it now. What I reckon in the Psycho Killer, you film yourself doing it, and then I'll watch it. Oh, okay. That was close. That was a clean pass.
Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? Okay. We're not sure what the 942 is playing at, but they definitely lost the lead and then came in the very next lap, Daly.
Alright.
The only other thing it could be is a case of they're trying to get rid of that half stint that you have to do anyway, and they had wrong pressures.
Yeah.
I just came back and I see 942 ahead of us. What up?
Yes.
Don't
Don't
know.
know.
We don't know. We're unaware. I think what we think is they've tried to like make it so they're pitting on the error again. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like, there's clouds coming as well, I've noticed, so it could end up raining later on.
My guess is they were struggling with pressures and they've come in the pits and like the half stint that we all have to do, and they've then changed tyres to get the right pressures.
Possibly.
Either way, it's brought them back to us for now.
I'm a technophobe. No, you can't be a technophobe. You're playing video games. Impossible. Don't know at the moment, but I wouldn't expect. Yeah, no. The VR is not going to come in sport mode. I promise you. Look at it this way. I can tell you. I can give you the perfect example of why I know it's not coming to sport mode. By the way, like the stream. We need to get back up to 300 likes. We're only on 69.
I'll tell you my lap when I get to line.
Okay. Think of trail mounting. Think of how much FPS drop you get at trail mounting. And you're telling me they're going to do VR in sport mode at trail mounting? I doubt it very much. Sorry, it's just a fact.
Says I've got 7 laps.
Okay. So I'm in the car in about 14 minutes.
How many liters?
21.4.
Okay.
And I'm doing 2.75 a lap. Around there, right.
Yeah, if you're doing 70 to 275, you should be okay.
Right for you, but cheers, Hodgson. They have big buttons. If you are sports mode, that would be a game changer. Unfortunately, yeah, exactly. Agree. I try mounting. Well, I do want to try it actually in Assetto Corsa. That is actually on my things to do. I want to try out Gran Turismo in Assetto Corsa.
This driver's like a bit of a roadshow, you know. He is, but he's not. He's nothing little with. Ooh, I say something. I'm gonna shoot it. Let's carry on. Yeah.
Yes? Oh, you're right. So there's a mod in Assetto Corsa for Gran Turismo. There's a mod. Actual mod. Hello mate, bonjour, Tidgney, or Tiggy. Volua, Happy New Year, on fire this year.
Pressures and stuff as well.
We'll see. We're on fire here, Sutsu. P14 to P4.
Oh,
and
he's done again, I guess.
Is every possibility we could be on the podium here? Every possibility. What's the temp? 24. I'll probably keep the same pressure, to be honest, because it's going to start coming down. Yeah, basically last first round. Jamie, good morning. Love your work. Thank you, mate. I love New Zealand, to be honest. Brilliant.
I'll be honest, man. I'm not even close, but I can't be bothered trying to, it's just, yeah. Feel more comfortable sat
Comes with a hair colour.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm on 10 minutes there.
No worries. I'll nip to the toilet with like 5 to go. Pressures can be the same, by the way.
Well, yeah, I've got 5 laps of fuel now as well.
Okay.
So, yours is strategy 1, 2 clicks down.
No, it's strategy 1 and just keep the pressures as they are because it's come down a degree. It's 24 now.
Alright, no worries, yep.
I think it's going to start cooling from this point, so it'll just come down in as well.
Yeah, tracks come down a lot. No worries.
Your view on the Gran Turismo film actually helped a little tiny bit of that. But I'd be interested. I'm not sure how the love story fits into all of it. I have no idea what the love story is about. How can we get a love story in Gran Turismo? It's better than Twilight, apparently. But hey.
Temp has gone down to 23.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but that's what you put your pressures for, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe +1.
Alright.
Go to the toilet. Yeah, I might go to the toilet now, actually. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yep. What the hell was that? That shit me up.
No idea.
I'm gonna flash him for that, because that was a bit silly.
That was definitely a late decision there, Daly.
I don't know what, yeah, well, it just, yeah.
I meant him, not you.
Yeah. No, I know what you meant. I'm just saying, like, it made me go a bit like, whoa.
Good jump.
I just brought weight instead out of weight then. It's silly. I wasn't going for anything, I don't know why
He definitely felt threatened there.
He might do some mistake if you put some pressure on him.
Only a few laps left, I don't really want to fight and lose loads of time. I've only got 3 laps on thingy, 9 litres.
Oh yeah, well done.
Probably 2 laps. I don't really want to fight him, do I?
No, that's 3 laps.
I'm back.
Should be 3.
I'll tell you online.
You want Tidge and Amelia in Gran Turismo movie? That would be interesting. Who's Amelia? Amelia Clark! Right, can we get to 100 likes before I jump in the car, please? The power cut has ruined that like counter completely. I reckon we need to get to 100.
Be a bit close. 8.2.
Mr. Normal Smirk, did I?
2 laps.
Yeah, if it like jumps to 2 levels there, it's okay. Just continue in the fuel saving and we'll be good.
Questionable drive. Interesting. Well, this is technically for the class lead, so they're gonna do this.
I've got.
Oh, you legends over 100! Well played, folks. Thank you. Need to get it back up again, you know? I mean, power cut. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Because obviously we don't know what caused it. Well, this is a nice thing, right? Okay, let's just say they're going slow right now. If I get in the car and I can just absolutely go bam, 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 be on to a winner. Yeah, it was a power cut. That's the reason why I was gone. Sorry, the whole town had a power. Or maybe not the whole town, not at least this half of the town had a power cut. Street lights were out, alarms were going off, everything was going off. So, yeah. Not much I could have done about it, I'm afraid. But unfortunately, I wasn't in the car, which is the positive. Right, I need to get ready now, folks, so apologies.
At 5.7 over the line one.
Yeah, that should be fine for 2 laps.
I'm ready whenever as well.
Yep. Oh, mind you, driver time. 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to see if that works out for driver time when I get around there. Might just
Yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah, I've only got 3 minutes now.
Yeah, that might be a bit tight, so...
Yeah, I'm better off just boxing. End of this lap.
Alright, Tidge, you have all of your buttons and controls and all that?
I do. I just made sure it's working then.
I just all good, man.
Yeah, I'll just box this lap.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of Tidge's Champ, you're about to see the scariest 1 hour of driving of your life. Power cut, it will work.
Box, 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 box. Come on. It's no moving.
Nice.
Stuff.
Yeah, +1 on your tyres.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, you're alright.
Hell of a stint, guys.
I'll turn the engine on at 10.
Okay.
At 15. At 10 seconds, engine's on.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quite good. Good
Perfect.
luck there.
Thank you.
That was good, smart driving in that stint, Daly.
Yeah, I'm a little bit slower than I wanted to be, but we'll get it there. I've got a few half-decent ones in. It's the aircon at the top of the wheel I struggle with more. It's just getting it consistent, like, yeah. It feels really good in this car, yeah. I did a bit of a drive with it before, so... Yeah.
Here's the look, folks. Yeah, we've got green room at the moment.
Yes, just to, this should be the last normal stint.
Okay.
And then after that we'll start double stinting.
We only need one double stint, don't we?
It's going to be one and a bit, I think, isn't it? Yeah, every year. It's one and then a bit.
Yeah.
I think you're going to have to go in for fuel. Maybe that's it. Yeah, gasoline.
Oh, feels really good.
I want to see them 39s now.
Yeah.
Get 39s, we're gonna go 38.
Okay.
I'm holding you to that.
Hack the game, 38. Alright.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Heck.
I didn't think he was going to do that.
No!
I had a cold something, but he didn't really let off.
It's scary.
Yeah, you noticed it. That's all good.
Mate. Really, the car's misbehaving a bit.
So I thought while it was settling in, and plus your first stint's obviously a lot different to this one because you didn't have all that clear air to really use that grip at the start.
Yeah, that's true. A little bit better. Oh, worst place you could have done that.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Especially with no indicator. I didn't see it anyway.
No, there's no indicator.
I was trying to look for it. But yeah.
I like that mid-jump.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oops, it's kicked off over here.
Slow car ahead.
Hippodoggy Legends! Evening, Tidgney, round and round and round and roundly. Good evening. Thanks so much, mate. Legend.
Yeah, these are fighting, but we do both need to move.
on the
one,
right.
hopefully everyone just moves now.
Yeah, it's cost us a second, though.
Yeah. Look at him trying to make his gap before which he was just wasting time here. There you are.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Yeah, 1.5 seconds left.
That's right. You just keep cracking on there. You have some good laps going then.
Volvo drivers.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
He's gonna look for one game. Dude, endurance races are great.
Yeah, the 942's lapping at around mid 42s.
Oh, right, okay.
They're still the same drivers when I were in. So they are in P1 now, but they're a bit off pace.
So I guess it will come to a point where they need to overtake us on the track, even though they will be on fresher tires.
Possibly.
I think we'll be too far ahead when they pit. I think it's going to be out of sync until the end.
But it's a half a lap away, yeah, it's going to be a bit...
We're going to be gaining a second a lap here.
Yeah. But they've done something wrong, and whatever they've done, I'd like to know, to be fair. I might even ask them. At some point when it's all over.
Good to hear, Nipper. Well, let me go. I want a fast lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Yep, 2 more takes not easy.
Yeah.
That last bit, if he didn't get in your way.
Yeah, for sure.
Go on, lads. Go on.
It's a bit of a weird race at the moment, Zach. I think P3 is probably like 10-15 up the road.
Seconds.
There you go, 13, bang in the middle. Me and P5, right? P5's quite a way back, I think. We're P2 in class?
Roughly 18 seconds P5.
There you have it as well.
And they are, as far as I'm aware, you are going faster. So just carry on with what you're doing.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're a second quicker.
Oh, okay, Nipper.
Did you just equalize my fastest lap?
I beat it.
All the temperatures.
Cheers, Nipper.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hey. So I nailed that corner on my fastest lap. Oh, well, you legend! Thank you, mate. Oh, fast. Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are we catching P3?
Do you want me to tell you the truth or lie to you?
Tell me the truth.
Negative.
Okay. What lap times are they doing?
I don't know, but you have dropped about 7/10 in the last 2 laps.
Oh, that's fine then. We are catching. I just lost a second and a half behind back market.
Oh, okay. In that case, you're losing in game.
Yeah, it is tense when they're fighting.
All right, Tidge, the 69 just retook the lead of the race.
Yeah, nope.
And you are indeed correct. You gained about 4/10 on third place in that last half a lap alone. Good job.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Yeah, good pace.
He pays you. To be fair, actually, I am going to use him for the mods. It's gonna be for Christmas, but I didn't have time, so.
.942 is in pit lane.
Oh wow, we've massively jumped them then.
I feel like the time in the game is still off.
It is really weird.
Because it's not even got to the hour.
I have no idea what we're playing at this point.
I'm confused.
Yeah. Anyway, just carry on what you're doing. You're putting some cracking laps in there, mate.
You.
But whatever they did, they just put themselves behind us on track, so at some point they will have to overtake us.
Yeah. So, yeah. That's it. Something's going to happen.
Yeah, we don't know, Tom. They pitted early on the previous stint. And then they've just done pitted again now, which I don't know whether that's the hour based on the previous one, but I don't think it is.
Whatever it is at this point, it's a strategy that we don't understand.
Yeah.
Maybe we can call Tom the strategist to look at the pit wall and see something from that.
So it's podium at the moment, P3.
And it's not going to be too long. It's going to be P2, Martin. You are way quicker than second place now.
Perfect. Yeah, as White Tiger says, your job is never done, Tom.
We only did 28 laps before this hole. Did not stint then.
I'm completely at a loss.
I just went into replay because I thought I'd have a look and yeah, both it's 28 laps.
Is it a double stint for them?
Let me check that.
I'm gonna check.
Or maybe they are trying to be super smart and have fresh tires for the last stints and the coldest temperatures to get the fastest lap, maybe?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, definitely with a driver change. Oh wait, no, hold on. 886. That's incorrect information, maybe.
Actually in P1 as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Wind's on!
Yeah, sure.
I think they just pitted for fuel. I don't
You remember we are supposed not to win, okay?
What? Who told you that?
Someone was threatening us they would move us to pro class, so we were
Clear on
supposed
the
not to
left.
win.
Yeah, we shouldn't be in pro class anyway, because the rides would be in pro class. And we're not.
Just so we're clear, this is an official order. If the win is on, we're taking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy, boss.
I'll argue politics later.
Car on the right.
The win's on, and take it.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Good news for our sister team. There's been a crash somewhere in the vicinity, so they will likely gain an extra spot as well. We're getting closer to the top 5.
Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, anything can happen. We're only halfway through the race. However, it's nice seeing P2 on my Delta, 11 seconds. Ah,
Okay, so the 942 car has picked up the pace and he's doing 41-1.
yeah, that's expected. Not that far off that pace, though.
And he keeps missing the braking in T1.
They still got the fastest lap of the race.
No. The Aston on P1 has it. And the time is 40.855.
Yeah. I don't use. I just use T3 PA pedals.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
That was a half a second on. Yeah. Take me a while to get used to the hills.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No, I've always said you don't need the best kit to be fast.
It doesn't matter what setup you've got. It's all about you knowing how to use it. Once you get going, you get going.
That is
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the saying, you don't need the best kit, you just need a fast kit, not a fat kit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
for me. I mean to go that deep. Oh, he's pinned it behind. He was trying to keep up. F.
Good Ferrari.
Can we get some Fs in chat, maybe some rips? It's, you hate to see it happen.
Understand, that was... Yeah, I'm on a diet. Well, I'm getting takeaway tonight. But essentially, I'm just making sure I get enough protein and the calorie deficit. Say lamb. Oh. Where's that understeer come from?
This work.
Temps have dropped again. Track temps dropped by a few. We're at 22, 26, and we've got a 3 km wind. It's all clear.
It's full cloud now.
Yeah, but it's been off for a little bit, to be fair. A good 10, 15 minutes.
Do not rain.
I keep my eye on it.
The only solace you could take for our own class is our nearest rivals are also in Audi. So if it does rain, they're going to be in the same literal boat.
I don't race on here too often in the wet, so it was.
Yeah, I did a few races here in the wet with this setup, and it felt amazing. So
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
a bit deadly, but it rotates.
Oh, I can handle deadly.
Only a bit deadly. It's okay.
All I'm saying is I've seen this weather pattern before, and I might be getting the oars out. Then again, that was when Tom Bryant was controlling the weather, so who knows really.
Because if it would start raining like in half an hour, it would help us a lot against the other Audi, because it will screw their strategy.
Yep. That's true. Last time I was in the rain in an Audi, I got pole position in the race. It's a different game.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bought a bit to P2. What about that?
Yeah, you're pulling away from P4 a bit. I mean, he had some traffic, but still.
Which is on fire, hopefully. Been a bit early for sunset. Where are you going?
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Oh yeah, P2 is dropping a lot of time suddenly, I think. Unless it's the Delta being weird.
Yeah, it will have its ups and downs. It's staying pretty steady for me at around like 10.5 seconds.
Okay.
And you have got Clay Road ahead, which only in front, so yeah, just fire your last few laps in there.
Car is exiting the pits, watch out.
That 96 car keeps getting penalties.
Don't like the pit lane. Try and join the stream, folks. Do like it. We accidentally, well, we didn't accidentally, it was a power cut, so it dropped everything. Help the stream massively if you did like it. Appreciated. Maybe get to 200 before the end of my stint. Yeah, that time's coming down now.
Yeah, Tidge, you've shaved 3.5 seconds off of second place on this stint.
Sweet.
By the way, I was thinking about putting Daly on the first double stint in case it rains later, so that I will go to the car for the rain.
Yep.
Daly, you good with that? I think Daly might be away for a moment.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm taking a move. Yeah, no, that's good. I love it.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually just going to go outside and let my take the back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, we're on 200. Legends, thanks so much.
Car on the left.
Oh, let off a tiny bit. You'll lose more time if you stay there.
See, folks, Titch is doing what we call bargaining.
I could speak to them, I would have. Yo, Will, you okay, mate?
Alright, these guys are scrappy up here, watch out.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, that worked itself out.
Perfect.
I'm gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Rain in 30.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah.
so do we go and put a bit extra fuel in just to get us to the rain?
Could do that. I could carry on the tyres.
How much stint time have left?
12 minutes. That's fuel.
Okay, yeah.
So we're 20 minutes extra driving because it's just come up there.
Yeah.
We'll call it 37 and a half, 37.30 or something. Just to give ourselves a few seconds. So half an hour from there. Right, so it's like 3 hours 7 minutes the rain's gonna wait. still need fuel for half an hour. Well,
Half an hour, yeah.
Be about
Just to be safe.
60,
yeah.
65 litres, like that. Because you'll want to drive into the rain for a little bit as well.
Yeah. So...
Better just to overfill just in case.
Yeah, it would be awesome to have Bart somewhere around right now.
Oh, you can indicate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, Bart is in my chat, nice. So... Tidgney's got how much time left? Or how much fuel left?
5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel, okay.
5 laps of fuel.
And it should start raining at 3:07 to the end, so we need to calculate the fuel. How much into the rain do you want to go?
You just tell me what I need to do, I'll do it.
Yeah, like 5 to 10 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, so maybe another three laps.
3-4 laps, yeah, something like
Steam
that.
descending soon. Can you head down?
Better put in a tiny bit more just to be safe.
For 40 something litre tank.
I'm thinking like 65.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You have 2 sets of dry tyres left. Okay.
Fuel consumption per lap, isn't it?
2.8,
Gaining on the car.
just above potentially.
Yeah, call it 2.85 or 2, just to be on the safer side. But it is like 2.8.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We're only 6 seconds off P2 here as well. Woohoo! Go Maverick. Go Travis. Going in right when the fun's about to begin.
51 liters to refuel, right? Okay.
Okay, I'll add it. 51 in the box, I mean, yeah.
51 to add.
It's like 25 minutes to
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I've turned change tyres off as well. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, that's 18 laps of fuel after the pit stop. Yeah, that should be enough.
Okay. anyone who may be able to benefit from this a little bit more, I don't know how far more into their stints they go, is the Honda. Because they were really extending it, weren't they?
Yeah. Honda and the Audi behind will end up in front of us, but they will lose a lot of their advantage they had before they tried to do this smart strategy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, will they even... Yeah, they will, yeah, I suppose.
They'll be ahead, but not by that much.
No, it's still going to mess them up because it won't be on time with theirs. Yeah, it's one of them.
Do they need to stop before the rain arrives?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so, because... Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, hang on, they pitted when there was 5 minutes to go to the hour, right? Was it 5 past the hour?
5 past the... no, 5 to the hour.
Well, it could be tight then.
But there's 70 minutes stint timer and the fuel lasts like...
Yeah, no, they're gonna make that.
But it depends, they might not have put in the full tank. They might have gone like half-half.
Yeah, also good point, they could have gone for the... Like the other driver did. The shorter stints. Possibly staying on the same times. We'll see. Yeah.
Yes, multi-driver.
Box.
Down in the bottom left, you'll see 3 drivers' names and their 6 timers. This makes it my last driving time, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. So are we changing it up as well, Jersey? Are you going in the car next now?
Yeah, I guess I will go into the car for a ride.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where it
And of
is
course,
back.
if the rain lasts, then we'll switch if it's possible.
Yeah.
Like if you feel comfortable in rain, because...
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll have driving time anyway. I'll have to do something.
Yeah,
I think it feels too bad in the practice, but I mean, he didn't learn for long, so
yeah.
we'll see. I'll jump in a little bit, practice laps if the rain does last. I'll get a few laps there.
Yeah. It seems like it's staying light rain, which might benefit us because we are running with quite high brake duct, so we can cool the cars more. That's good, that's good. We're in help.
L69 is pitted, just so you know.
Yeah. When are we pitting?
This lap we are.
Okay, okay.
You're going to struggle a little bit with pressures towards the end of this. Alright, rears down to 20.2.
Yeah, the pressure should reset at the pit stop.
I was thinking that. They should bring them back up once you come back out, right?
Yep. Oh. Is going into the car.
How long is the pit stop?
13.
Okay.
So we need to go to pit strategy 4.
And I will go to single player to test the pressures. If it changes from the light terrain, just let me know.
Will do. Oh my word, what am I coming out to here? No!
Jesus.
Car
Just
on the
try to stay
right.
ahead.
Clear on the right.
Ferrari's going for it.
Car
Yeah,
on
you
the
should be ahead
right.
of Audi.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, off to single player.
Cheers, Dashel.
I wanted to check 21 average temperature. Okay. What time in game is it?
It is 5:43
Okay, so it will be 18 p.m.
and 22 degrees, 22:25. Whoa, what on earth is that? What the?
What happened?
There was a car in the middle of the air.
Yeah. Was it 27, I think? Yep, they've gone there. They've gone there. You don't have to worry about that next time you come in.
How many cars are on the track?
37.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, you know, even though we're behind 942, their strategy is still costing 30 seconds or something crazy. Because they were obviously fighting for the lead.
Yeah, it's going to hurt him.
Cheers, Matt. Back to the future, yeah. Okay, 42.0 on a net lap is not too shabby at all. This is kind of them. Cheers, mate. Oh, if we can stay in the 41s, that'd be fantastic. P3 went by us while we were in the pits. They're obviously on a different strategy. Cody, you okay, mate?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Oh, Cody Legend, thank you for the continued support. Flaming Lemons, that is me. So much, mate. Focus to that.
Jersey,
Yeah,
Car on
do
the
you have a
right.
general idea of what
Clear
your
on the right.
PSI needs to be for light rain?
just testing it right now.
Excellent.
The Honda's just pitted. Information.
Okay.
Ah, the Honda's pitted and still in the pits. Weren't they leading? Oh, it's the
10
Aston leading,
minutes,
wasn't it?
It's just gone to 10 minutes now, so it is 7:30.
Oh, we've jumped the
The light
Honda.
rain after 30 minutes.
It's increasing.
A slight increase, but it's still light rain, yeah.
Light rain increase. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we've significantly jumped the Honda, just FYI.
Good job.
They've pitted at a really awkward time. We've got some quite good speed still, to be honest with you. We're still in the 41s, so...
So it's looking alright then. Doing well.
Definitely got mid 41s in as if I stopped driving like an idiot. Silky smooth. Smooth operator!
Car on the right.
Cheers, mate. That's
Clear on the right.
appreciated. But whatever 942 strategy is, I don't think we're losing too much to them in the second stint of tyres, so it's working to our favour.
Alright folks, update on the weather. It's going to be light rain and drizzle, and then a plus sign in 30 minutes for more light rain.
Yep. I do know the exact time it's going to rain, so we're all good for that. We should be 3 or 7:30. Give it a few seconds.
I think we've got 942 up by like 1%.
We're staying in that rain.
Yeah, we are, Mad Max. I think there's more pace in us though, because we got held up like that. Car's starting to come to me a little bit more again.
Okay, I did my testing. It should be good.
Alright, weather's now indicating light rain and drizzle in less than 10, and then a steady light rain in 30.
Yeah, so that increases.
Gonna be a small increase.
The small increase is only around 10 minutes long, I suppose. But by then we should hopefully have a nice line for them. It won't even be too bad.
Okay, so the increases will not last that long, so... Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking out loud what to do with the pressures.
Yeah, half stint now for me, Denon.
Yeah, quick toilet break and then we will sort out the pressures, okay?
Yep, all good.
you're gonna bet 3 laps till rain.
Okay, okay.
Leaning on the car and in sector 2.
9 laps of fuel.
So 2 laps, the 3rd lap it will be. Yeah, we overfueled as well. I think should be fine for that.
Come back.
Welcome back. We're getting quicker and quicker.
Magic.
Oh, that was understood then. Yeah, wets don't count towards the tyres. Limited 6 sets of dry. Got 2 spare. Got any range for an hour? That means we're perfect to the end of the race. No double stinting. Apart from this little bit. Where are we going?
Car on the right.
Yes, that's how you do it. Thank you, mate. Give that man a medal. Oh, lady.
I train minus in 30 minutes.
It's going to be an hour of rain and dry again, isn't it?
Yep.
I hope it's going to flow.
Yeah, it might obviously run over an hour a bit, I think, but with the rain you should be able to save a bit of fuel as well.
It'd be worth us trying to go as far in as possible.
So rain should be expected.
Now,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, water pressure.
What
Give
traction
me
called?
25.6 on the fronts and 25.4 on the rears.
Okay. Anything special with the Audi in terms of the rain I need to know? Increase traction control or it'll be fine?
Increase the traction control
Yeah.
when you start to feel it sliding.
Yep. Okay.
Brake bias rearwards.
So it's
Maybe
25,
one more ABS.
25.6 on the front and 25.4 on the rears.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
don't move the car.
yeah. Don't worry. I got it.
Yeah, you're all good. Oh, watch the car in front. Be careful, careful. Yeah, stay. Oh, yeah. Nice, I think he just powered on and got off track, so well played by that guy. Track conditions are greasy already. Are we boxing this lap?
No, wait one more at least.
Yeah, I think wait one
Yeah,
more.
I'm going to keep my eye on it, it's still greasy for now.
Yeah, as soon as it takes on damp, we bet. Or as soon as Tidgney starts to feel very uncomfortable.
Hey, I can drive in monsoon, it doesn't bother me.
car into the car in front in sector 2.
Why you never just watching? I'm nervous. Yeah, it goes dry again in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuel for like half an hour, maybe.
You're probably going to be on like 45 minutes.
Select me and put in like 60 liters, 65.
Okay, I'm staying out for more that. We'll come in. Oh, come in.
Yeah, box. What's your... Yeah, there's no... the board's been broken.
65 litres. I'm not going to get it down in time.
Yeah, just stop before the box and then put it.
Fine, as long as you don't turn your engine off, you won't do it.
There you go. Friend.
Yeah.
Have a bit
You're
more.
alright stopping, you're alright being in the box just as long as you don't turn your engine off.
No, because it auto turns it off.
Oh, right, I don't have all that set.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, engine started. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Nice, it worked.
Good stint there, mate.
Cheers, thank you.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Yeah, good luck for yours.
The king of the plebs. What? By the way, coming into... What is that about? I'm sorry, I walked away for a moment.
The track conditions changed to them, so we had to come in because we would lose a lot.
No. The sneaking up on the pit box bit at the end.
Alright, so it's drying 30, so we had to lower the fuel. So it was a case of having to slow down before the box so we could get the fuel to where we needed it.
Tactical pit stop on that one.
It is what it is, you lose a second or two, but overall it probably saves you a bit.
Thank you, folks. Oh my word.
Hey, you know what's great about being
Wow.
in Tidge's position right now?
Go on.
If it goes wrong, it's not his fault.
Correct.
He's not in the car again now.
Yeah, you know what's not great about being in my position?
What's that?
If it goes wrong, it's my fault.
No, Jersey,
Oh,
no.
I was on a flyer in that one. Oh my word, I was on that. Until the wet bit, then it got a bit precarious, but I'm not a wet driver, so yeah, we may have lost
Dry in 30.
Yeah.
we may have lost some
That
time,
was like,
like 3-5 seconds, but we gained so much in that stint.
5 minutes.
Yeah, so it cost us about 4 seconds, I think.
There was a board missing.
So yeah. Oh, this is where I'm glad I'm not driving. I'm glad I'm not driving. Oh, it's time to order some tea. Time to order tea because I'm starving. Right, let's right, time for tea. What do we order? Because I've not got the target.
P2 still on dries.
Eh?
Don't tell me they're trying to survive on dry tires. That would be stupid.
P2. Ooh, that's the Honda. What are they doing?
Well, if they are, it's more.
Oh, got to
real estate
update
for
Just
us, I
Eat. That's not good, is it? Singapore Champion. Sorry, had a customer. Did we win? We did all right. We did. I had to do. I really wish I got the fuel down a bit more. I should have thought about that in advance. That would have saved us 2 or 3 seconds, I think, maybe even 4. So, yeah, it is what it is. Can't do it. Can't win them all. But we did win that stint overall. I mean, to come out and still do 41s, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. And they have the fastest lap for our team so far. Yes. Right, so what do we order? Domino's, no.
Love to see it.
Tempted with just wings. Why order a McDonald's and just go crazy? Yo, Will, you okay, mate? Thank you for the likes, folks. That's unbelievable. We're back up to 250 on a new stream. Oh my word! Aren't you? Hey, we're in Pro-Am, Will. We're actually doing amazing. They're actually doing amazing. It's unbelievable, actually, our progress in this race. So I've got Just Wings, which is like, yeah, change it again. Other stuff here. I'm basically advertising these things, sir. I'll be racing one, you okay? Is there any special McDonald's stuff on right now? I just got back from the put. Will's like turned 18 and then he's just gone crazy with the drinking. Right, let's have a look. What burgers are McDonald's doing at the moment? McPlant. No. Why would I want that? No, that should be bottom of the list. Can I delete stuff off this? A Big Tasty. Do I get a Big Tasty or do I go with Just Wings? Don't know. I'm alright. I'm all good. If the car had a lemon on it, you would have been running over 30 seconds. Yes, that is true, Cody. That is very true. I'm going to do a vote in chat, actually. What should I order for food? I am starving. Where's the... what I order? A Big Tasty with bacon from Lindsay. Oh, really? That's 2 people. Okay, well, there's no need to do a vote then, is there? It's Big Tasty with bacon. Okay, that's fine.
Why are you braking?
Oh, my word, what's he doing? Right, okay, Big Tasty with bacon it is.
I feel likely to have a lot of that jersey. Just use your best judgment, man. You'll be fine.
Medium fry. I'm meant to be on a diet here. Are the milkshakes available? No, they're never available except banana. I'll pass. Full fat Coke, yes please. Do marbles and let the winner. No, we can't do that, Will. We can't do that. Alright, let's quickly order this. We're golden. Starving. That was an unbelievable hint, that. I've got to order something else on top of Big Tasty with bacon because it's £7.51 and you get £2 knocked off delivery if it's over £9. So it's time for what I normally get, which is an extra burger, usually. Unless I can get some. I'm not even paying attention to the racing here, by the way. Let's get out on a nice camera. A McFlurry. A McFlurry. Oh. I don't know, because I also like. Are you doing it? I mean, the apple pie is pretty amazing. The apple pie will put it to bang on £9. My order is £7.51. If I had the apple pie, it's £1.49. Bang on £9. Oh, I normally get an extra burger usually. But I am meant to be on a diet, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go with it. Watch him say it's got to be over £9. Yeah, delivery. Oh, that's nailed. I just nailed it. I just won McDonald's on Just Eat. I just won it. Go to checkout. But get an apple pie and chop it into McFlurry. Did anyone try the festive thing? That was a bit weird. I just won McDonald's. It's a good day today. Maybe I'll win the lottery and that'll be all done.
Oh, nice, we haven't got wipers on according to my game.
Right, so please ring doorbell. Pay by card. Who wants to know my card details? Who wants to go on a spending spree? I don't even know my card details. Where the heck? Hang on. Oh, Cody, you legend. You don't have to do that, mate. I put in spot ordering from my name. Oh, you legend. This is at, you know why you get Ridge Wallet? Well, this is the cheapo version, but does the same thing. But for Christmas. Power! Oh, yeah, that's like a card out. Thank you again, Cody, you absolute legend. Yeah, these, okay, order confirmed, job's done. I actually need the toilet now as well, but I want this to just... Yeah. Beat yourself. Yeah, well, I normally get just wings to be fair, because it's got, you get stamps, so on your 6th order, you get 10% off, which is just like, okay, nice. Like sometimes you get a free meal. Great. No, it's not 10%. Sorry, I'm lying. It's 10% of each order up to the 6 stamp. So let's just say you do 20 quid each time. I don't do 20 quid, by the way. If I do 20 quid, it takes 10% of that, which is £2. So you know, do 5 orders, tenner. Knock it off. Job's a good one. Yeah, well, the Honda's apparently on dries, which is insanity. Why would you do that in this? Well caught.
Yeah, I was talking about the curbs earlier, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was going 3 or 4 seconds a lap slower. They have got to be... Hang on, let me just check this before. Where are they? What, they're 5 seconds a lap slower. Come in the pits. Why would you stay out? What graphics card do I use? Or why am I looking over there? It's on some wheels now. Not a 4070, I'm lying, a 3070. Can you give me your PC, Will? No. How about you sign up to a team and they'll give you one for free. I don't know if you have it in the UK, but get a McDouble and a McChicken. Stick the entire McChicken in the middle of the beef patty. Really? Is it? Is it now? Wow. I once ate baked beans on boiled rice because I had nothing and it was out. Right, should I tell you a little bit of a bad thing here? So last night I had pasta fillet, golden vegetable rice, and baked beans. And the fillet had a cheese on top and had garlic mayo. Garlic mayo and baked beans. Interesting. Very nice.
Alright, so the track's only done.
Yeah, it does that in the light rain.
Brown finger, thank you. And you missed all the brown moments earlier on. Neil, what are you on about? It's like literally, I'll tell you now, it is properly nice. You're dissing me, you're dissing me. Like people diss the cheese on fish. Then a chef did it on TV. Trust me, it works. Oh, hello.
Oh, watch.
Verstappen. Doing a Verstappen. Okay, Murray's not in chat. We could have got him going. 50. Ryzen 7 500 X3D is giving me even more FPS. I'm not surprised. New one on you, Lindsay. Well, yeah. Trust me, it works. It works. It does actually work. I promise you it works. Cheese and strawberry jam. Yes, I can imagine that. Cheese jam and toast. That's 2 people saying it. I don't have a toaster in my house, actually. That's something I do need to get, actually, for the kitchen. Obviously, you know my kitchen's just been done, so... I bought some knives the other day. I've got knives out now in there. Like, sharp knives, cutting knives. I didn't have that before. I just use my scissors for everything. Will, all my driving time has been done, thank you very much. I don't know if that's actually causing issues. Apricot jam and peanut butter on toast. I like peanut butter. I have driven the most. I have. Well, I've driven the most by the end. Close, I guess. Tidgney gonna... What? Tid's gonna... What? Shank the cheesy fish. Doesn't shank mean stab, or am I missing something? Why aren't I a team manager? Oh, hello. Well, they're the dry tyres. That's what happens.
Okay.
Those dry tyres haven't worked out for that Honda.
Dry tires in the dump truck.
But how far are we off then? The P2 car. That's our main competition. I have no idea, Calster. Easy mash, deli sandwich with salt and vinegar crisp. That's interesting. Cheesy mash. I've had cheesy mash before, actually, I think. With 10 seconds off the car ahead. I'm getting interested in this. Running on a budget. Hey, it could be, Will. You're not wrong. So, my dad, actually, when he makes mash, he puts a lot of mayonnaise in it. Makes it very smooth. Are we only 20 seconds off the lead? Oh, I think we're 34 seconds off the lead. However, that has come down because it was about 40 odd prior. So, cheese and garlic naan is decent. I can't do mayo. Oh! I am so glad I'm not driving this. My driving time is done. I am now here to entertain you. Let me entertain. I won't sing, don't worry. What is with your family and weird uses for mayo? Could be up north. Up to north. Okay, it's about that. Okay, I'm from Blackpool, right? Which is officially not even in the UK by the way it's labelled. As you leave Blackpool, it says welcome to Lancashire. So it's technically not even in Lancashire, Blackpool. I don't really eat mash, to be honest. Can't beat garlic bread. Garlic bread. Mash is good, but I like my potatoes as hash browns. I tell you what, McDonald's hash brown is good. Even compared to me and Joe. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But so I have Scottish blood in me. That's a good one. I have Scottish blood in me, and I've got Irish blood in me. And obviously English blood. And you all know the royal family story. Manchester's like the south of the north. But to be honest, I actually do agree with that. I am more north than that. You're all hash browns on a bacon roll. Ooh, nice. Now, at work, I used to have a breakfast wrap, which is bacon, eggs, and beans in a wrap. That is nice. Oh, Manchester. No one could tell, Tidge. What? Garlic and bread. Whoa! Hope that's not trout on it. It is a good wrap. So I make that at home now. So I get turkey bacon and eggs, put them together. Very nice.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just
Get a bit
pushing
low.
too hard, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you are flying. You were 5/10 a lot quicker last lap than the car in front.
Bacon, egg, sausage, hash brown, black pudding. Wow, that is a wrap. I remember when I was at school, you could go to the sandwich shop across the road and get a bin lid. That had everything in. Oh my word, you were stuffed for the day with that. That must have had like literally 2,000 calories just in that thing. Manchester is the north, that's a stretch. Well, it's funny when you get to like Birmingham and they say they're northern. It's like, no, you're not. You're nowhere near northern. Taco Bell has a breakfast crunch wrap with eggs, hash brown, bacon, and Mexican style queso in it. Taco Bell's breakfast menu is way better than anything else they serve. I've never been to Taco Bell, to be honest with you.
There we go.
Like, are all those people on dry tires?
So I don't think we can eat it like that.
Cooking with Tid. Do you want me to do it? I'll tell you what, I could do.
This
Chelsea
guy
wanted me to
seem
stream on Twitch
it
once a
looks
month.
Like it's working pretty well even in the wet.
Give me his
It's
Prime
dry.
sub, which is very kind.
So,
I mean, it
Maybe I
is
cook.
good in the wet, but like, not like this good against the other cars.
What the cap?
I suppose they are further back on the field as well, though.
It's true.
York is the Chelsea of the north.
53s and 54s between them.
I
Yeah,
agree
they
with
must
that.
be on dry tires.
Although a nicer Chelsea. A nicer Chelsea. York is a good night out. I've been on, well, obviously I studied there, so I've been on many nights out in York. Oh, I'll tell you a funny story. So, we were, what, was it a surprise party? I can't even remember. Might have just been a party. Anyway, so, obviously, my two housemates, it was for one of them. They invite their friends, and I ordered a taxi. Okay? Numpty here forgot that there's 5 people. Well, 5 people don't fit in a taxi. So, they all got in. Because we're all girls, so I was just like, okay, yeah, you get in that. I'll go. So, yeah, I ran to the event. I literally did like a 2K run. They passed me about, I don't know, a third of the way in. I got there absolutely wrecked. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, I can't even remember what happened on the night out. What happened? Oh, I gave up my bed. And then my alarm went off for uni the next day, and one of them was not very happy. Nothing will ever beat Jimmy's nightclub. Oh no. York's the only place I've been in England. Nice place, great curry restaurant there as well. York Model Railway, the real Chelsea. Well, I've been to the York Model Railway, of course I have. Doris Kelster, have a good evening, mate. I loved York. York is an amazing place. Absolutely amazing. And it's the one place, and I've said this before, it's the one place where I was out, it was after a night out, so me and one of my housemates was just still out. It was daylight again, actually. It was like 5:30 in the morning. Obviously not many people about, and then, but you still felt safe. 2 guys approached us, but they were just being friendly. It wasn't anything serious. But yeah, it's weird. It's the one place I've always felt safe, irrespective of time of day, night, day. I mean, I walked somebody home, so one of my housemate friends, basically when you graduate, you normally stay out until the morning and go to the Minster to watch the sunrise, and then go to McDonald's as they change to the breakfast menu. Is a bit of a tradition. It's a bit weird. So one of my housemate's friends just wanted to go home, so I said to her, I'll walk you home, it's fine, because you have to go down this dark alley by the hospital, which is a bit dangerous, but like, it's fine. I'll walk you home, and then I'll walk back. So like 4 a.m. walking somebody home, they get home, walk back, and then yeah, see you in the morning. It's true, Jen. No, I've always done this in the fact that I always like to know somebody gets home safe, because nowadays there's so many nutters about. It's just stupid. So, you know, if somebody needed walking home, I'd walk them home. I usually, if people are struggling to get taxis, I'll be like, I won't drink, it's fine, I'll drive everybody home. So, you know, when my first job, no, actually, I just left, but they invited me to the Christmas party anyway, or Christmas meal, so I went. Oh, hello, where are they going? To the realms. So I went, and then they were struggling to get home, and I said, that's fine, just everyone jump in the car, and I'll just drive round Burnley and Nelson. So I must have spent about an hour and 10 minutes driving everyone home, and then I drove home myself. It's just literally what I do. And then more recently, I don't know, what's one more recently? So yeah, one of my work colleagues was out, and the people they were with had an argument. So they said, oh, I'm just going to walk home. I was like, no, you are not walking home. We're only 9 seconds off P2 now. We are catching them. So they were like, oh yeah, I'm going to walk home. So this is in Southport. And I was like, no, you're not walking home. So I literally just finished racing. So I was like, no. I went and picked them up, and then they wanted McDonald's. So I went to McDonald's and then dropped them off. Well,
we call Roth. We call him Jersey.
The thing is, I don't like. If something had happened to that person, for example, if they walked home, like, how bad would you feel knowing that you could have gone and picked them up and just dropped them off at home? How bad would you feel? I'd feel ridiculous. So yeah, there's no way I would do that. I don't know if for other people, well, my sister's hen do. Like, yeah, I'll stay awake, it's all good. I used to do that at uni. My housemates were out and I wasn't. I'd always stay up until they got home and I go to bed. Always. In fact, I had to kick somebody out of the house. He was a bit too keen, and then they came into my room and was like, Martin, can you get rid of him? I was like, yeah, okay, sure, no worries. I was like, you're right, mate, you're gonna have to go now. Bye. One thing I always did, which looking back was nuts, giving a girl my coat while waiting for the taxi. Coat, but never got the benefit of it. That's a Lee Evans sketch. That is a Lee Evans sketch. I hope you've watched it. That is a proper Lee Evans sketch where he's like, what? I can't remember how he does it. He goes, they don't need to take a coat because they'll use in mine. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Oh well. It's been about a year since I've been in chat. Hope you're well. It's not been a year. It's been about an hour because you were in before. But no, it's all good, mate. Hope you're okay. I don't know how long this delivery is. I need the toilet as well. Might disappear to the toilet, chat, just for a moment, and then I will BRB, okay? So give me 2 minutes, and hopefully we get a P2 battle when I get back.
I feel it's like the third time I'm passing this McLaren.
it is highly likely that is the case.
I'm just looking there, it's definitely, I've seen it twice already. You might be right.
Crazy.
Nope, you might be right, it might be a third time that.
Oh, no rain. So who's in the car next? And please give me some pictures.
Gotta be Mr. Daly.
It's gonna be me,
Just use your full dry pressures, maybe one click up, but not more. I will try to stay on those stairs as long as possible.
Alright, so that's strap 3.
Oh, hello, Bo. You okay?
Strap 3, 1 click up.
Oh, it's gone dry.
Strategy 3, and
That was kicking off. Taking me from that.
So
Yeah,
just thinking as well,
coach specifically.
I do my stint and then you back in the car to finish? 'Cause
yeah, with just a tiny bit of refuel at the end, right?
yeah. Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Calm down.
Sounds good.
And then obviously we both get
Oh,
fresh tyres as well and whatever.
I got another YouTube burn. I got 2 actually, I think. So the start of next year's roast is already well underway.
So 6-4, 6-4, 6-5, 6-4.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to drive this track at night as well. It's great. Been a great day today. Got my keys ready if anyone wants to try and get in my house.
Yeah, that would based off 23 though. I think it should be 2 clicks up. So if you want to do that one straight.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
It will go
Yeah,
cooler
so-
as well.
Yeah, so yeah, 1 extra click up as well, I think. Yeah.
So 6-5, 6-5.
Is it, Bo?
Okay.
Is it really? Go, Tom. Tom. By the way, with TCR, by the way, this just reminded me, because, Tom. What I'm planning on doing is changing the website so that you basically become a member. It's free. You just become a member on the website.
Unfortunately for us, and no doubles.
And just managing it a little bit more that way. I need to have a look at what I can do in the member space. Because I'm thinking if we can do events that way and stuff like that, it'd be better. If I'm honest. But yeah, it's just let you know. The ACC thing isn't forgotten. I'm just literally, I was working through it and I was like, oh, there's a members section I can do. I was like, oh, I can do this and that, and yeah. No, it's not actually weirdly El Neil because I'm using Squarespace. I should put the affiliate code in the bottom, shouldn't I? Really, of this of my streams and stuff. Anyone wants to get a website, but I love Squarespace. By the way, it's amazing for the ease of use. But you can just basically set up a members area. It costs money to set up the members area, but that's fine. I'll just use I'll say the funds from the channel. Set up the members area. have that whole members area. Obviously, we said about team jerseys, so I'll literally design that up and put that up there, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've used it before, but on static pages. Do you know what? I can't believe how easy Squarespace actually is. There's so much you can do, and it's so easy. Like, obviously the website used to be WordPress, and a few people used to do it for me. Blake, for example. I've not seen Blake. You know what? I hope Blake's okay, actually. I've not seen him in ages. I know he went to Australia, so... Blake, if you're watching, hello. Or good day, because you're there now. You can do either, Zach. Generally speaking, and I am going to approach this a little bit more because we're using... nickname. Your nickname should have TCR in it. Is the way we should go about it in reality. Because at the moment, we're a bit all over the place as TCR. Most people have it as a nickname. Some people just have their PSN rather than their nickname. And I think as a team, it should just say as a nickname in that. Obviously in ACC, it's just the team that you race out. So in LFM, I'm racing as TCR already. Hey, Squarespace, I used to think of a carpenter called Scott Brown from New Zealand. That isn't the guy who does the deck advert, is it? I like to clean my deck. Oh. Hey, food. Yeah, I'm on a diet. Also, orders takeaway. If they McDonald's, which is not exactly the healthiest. Could have ordered a McCrispy instead. Driver is close. He's already here. What's the app doing? Yeah, so like obviously on my TCR account, both are the same. The problem is, it's been introduced in such a weird way. Nicknames. It really has been introduced in such a bizarre way. I kind of get the idea because they've obviously gone, oh. I'm glad this is waterproof because my drink was sideways there. But they sort of introduced nicknames, and I'm assuming it's for teams, as in like race teams. People were like, well, I don't want to restart, but it's not really been used very well. Come on. I've ordered a slightly smaller meal than usually. I am on a diet. I've been dieting all week, to be fair, so... Ooh. Hey, if anyone saw my address then, happy days. Oh. Apple pie, yeah.
Just changed to greasy now, but I don't know if you want to do another lap.
Yeah, definitely. I will stay.
I need to go get ketchup from the fridge. You never put ketchup in. When I go through the drive-thru, I always get like 10 ketchups, and then I just save them.
Still hospital around.
How long do I need to work that out?
I still have 20 liters of fuel, so
Right, alright.
I can be circling around for a lot longer.
All gone. Let me go get the ketchup. Can I just say, I am very good with my diet because in my fridge, get this, there is a Terry's chocolate orange, there is still Christmas chocolate coins, and there's a box of Maltesers in my fridge. Unopened. Look at this. I remember when I first ever ordered this, I was like, wow, it's a proper burger. No, Si, I'm all done.
Sandwich Tidge has looks delicious.
I heard that.
Tidge just held up a sandwich to the stream. Good lord, did that thing look good. Anyway, Jersey, or everybody, obviously Tim's gonna continue to free fall as we get further in the night, right? So just.
Alright, well thank you for those that decided to the big taste with bacon. Always very nice. I did sign. To be honest, today was a brilliant drive from me.
That directly to you, Daly, considering you're the one that.
Not that I'm big-headed. But
I added 2 clicks to what I added it, and it's only mine would burst off.
But yeah, it was a solid drive. I'd argue I was one of the fastest on circuit. In fact, I probably was the fastest on circuit at points.
I think it was fine.
Excellent. I think we can all agree that car that did not take wets was a bad idea.
Yeah, not a good car, I think.
Tell you what, if we can overtake 942 by the end, that'll be unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Getting darker and darker. Oh yeah, sorry Darren, I missed that. Yeah, big taste with bacon. Hey Bo, how's the raiding going? One of the specials they change throughout the year. It might come in Canada, I don't know. Stop it. Oh, I need a good warrior. That can't be me actually then, because I'm not a good warrior. There you go. Yo, Vira, you okay? Josh. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Stuff in my face. Tomorrow is cardio day, actually. So go on the bike until I've burnt 300 calories. I don't go intensely on cardio at the moment, just nice and chill. Back the TV on and just watch TV for 40 odd minutes. But one of my goals this year is to get myself to under 20 minutes at 5k. I've done it.
There's no way the 942 was chasing the rain that whole time, right?
No, it cost them like 10 to 15 seconds at least.
But
so literally with 5k, I've either done it in 21 or 23. I can't remember now, but that was my quickest. I mean, it might have been 23 because 21 is fast.
It caught them off, but like not enough for us to catch them.
No, because like, it went a long time off the original one, I wouldn't think. Might still have been a good 20 minutes before they actually had to pit. But still, yeah, it was probably a bit of an upset in the strategy.
Question, when you first throw an AC ball that only racing Gran Turismo? No? Not really, Vira. The best way to look at it, okay? If you go between games.
To extend just like as long as possible, so...
Best way to look at it if you're in between games, okay? Think of it as if you're driving another car in the game you already play. Because that's what it is. You know, you think of Gran Turismo, the Audi R8 drives very differently to the BMW M6 or the Lamborghini Huracan. They all drive very differently. So just look at it that way. There's like little niches, but they effectively drive the same. In reality, you're still braking, accelerating, rail braking, weight transfer, traction, all that. That's all good, Vira. You probably, if English is your second language, you speak a better second language than probably I do my first language.
I got you.
I was just turning it off anyway, but... Yeah.
Could be spicy down the stretch here, you never know.
I'm glad. I know about to say this and reveal myself there.
Big picture day for us.
I'm glad nobody's.
Second place is just fine.
I'm glad nobody said, Tidge, the stream hasn't changed. I said the stream was completely changing. In terms of the layout and stuff. I haven't had a chance to do it, so... It will be changing. It will be changing. I'm going to try and have a look at that hype train thing. I think that's really cool.
But
I agree with El Neil. I do. But GT and ATC are much closer together than, say, GT and iRacing.
they can't beat us as long as we don't beat ourselves.
Sorry I'm stuffing my face, but I am hungry. Yes, Bo, yes. Here's my idea. Don't know how I'm going to build this, but I'd love to build
I
it.
have just enough fuel for 2 more.
I'm glad I put extra fuel in here. I actually put a little bit over. So, if I can do it on likes, I will try to. But if there's like a donation or a member update or whatever it might be, I want it to build up and then just do like a hype train from it. Now you can do that with some of the statistics, but you can't do it with all of them. So I need to look at how YouTube pulls that data and then, I don't know, if I can play about with it a little bit. If I can't do that, I'm going to do a manual version of it, which would be cool as well. When I switch back from AC to GT, I'm half a second faster. That's exactly what El Neil says. You know, you go from a more sim to a less sim, you are quicker. The reason for that, by the way, is it gets rid of some of your bad habits that you get originally from playing the less of a sim. Oh! I thought they were coming across then. Oh my word.
Jesus.
What?
That was close!
I don't understand what that Ferrari were doing then.
Yes, exactly, El Neil, exactly. Is smash up and down gears a skill? Technically, yes, it is a skill, actually.
You literally
It's a skill.
couldn't have given him more space, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Putting this lap.
Right,
And it actually might work for us very good cent-wise.
well, it's 140 minutes altogether, which is 2 hours 20 minutes, so we should have 5 minutes over.
Yeah.
As long as we can speed it. So I'll just have to do it with the fuel, try and get that extra lap. And obviously timing wise, hopefully we get that close.
Tell you what, I am hungry. I'm glad I'm having this right now. Sorry I'm not that talkative.
21. Still debating this extra click. What do you reckon?
Like, those pressures now are for, like, what temperature?
For 21.
Yeah, I would add click up.
Right. If you wouldn't mind, when you do get a quick chance, just add another quick
no
click.
worries.
Cheers.
So it's 26.6, 26.6, 26.7, 26.6.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll tell you, Vira,
Jesus Christ.
I agree with you, right? I'll tell you why. The GT is a bit all over the place at the moment.
Yeah, I guess 35 psi and 135 degrees doesn't help.
Yeah. So still on a greasy track in a minute, so.
Yeah, but there is a dry line on it.
Yeah, what's your entrance?
Yeah, I'll slide into the wall, yeah.
Oh, my chips have gone a bit cold because I've been chatting.
Beautiful stint.
Great job.
Straight up.
But yeah, so I'll tell you a bit of a funny thing. I'm closer to ATC aliens than I am to Gran Turismo aliens now.
Good thing we put in enough fuel.
And that's because Gran Turismo has gone less realistic,
10 seconds, starting the engine.
Yep.
in my opinion.
5, 4, 3, 2,
New,
1.
I think the new Forza is decent. I don't know. I've never really paid attention to Forza.
And check your mirror and good luck. And the track is fast. Nice.
Nice. Good timing.
Literally the best timing possible.
Jersey, that was excellently driven, but that was also
I'll take that.
excellently called. Good job, man.
That's the best timing.
That like 5 times.
I added a
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
more fuel.
You didn't. Here's the thing. You didn't, and the strategy is spot on. That was very well done.
How close after that line then? I think I might have been a bit cheeky.
That was, yeah, very close.
It was
And
super
I
good.
won't even check that on the street.
Yeah, please don't.
Are you telling me to not be, are you telling me not being an alien on GT? I'm not an alien anymore. No. I mean, I'm very
Watch
quick,
out, you are on a slightly lower brake bias.
but I'm not an alien on Gran Turismo.
Yeah, I've already upped it by 2 again. So I'm sat on 56. I think we were originally at 57.
Yeah, we were using 57.8 original.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not an alien anymore.
Jersey,
Nope.
you want to see something?
I don't play it enough.
Yes. Wait, I need to find the script yet. Yeah, I'm watching.
Nope. I'm not even going to try.
Very close.
The reason I'm not going to try
Ay.
is because I value my time a bit more.
I think that whatever he's eating just gives it like a little bit of spice.
I value my...
Oh, it's a fry. It's a fry, bro.
Hang on, what's going on?
Yeah, it's... So it dips back to the left, I've just noticed here as well. I've never noticed the line did that.
No idea what they're talking about.
How close were
You clip the end of it, mate, to be honest.
Alright, well I mean if I'm on it, and I haven't actually gone over.
Sorry, let me get back to what I was talking about.
I mean, if we get penalty for this, it will be ridiculous.
If, like with time, so you need now more time than ever to make the World Finals in Gran Turismo. Like more time that you need to commit. Time is one of the most valuable things you have as a person. Literally, one of the most valuable things you have. Health and time. So, I'm not going to commit 5 hours a day to compete for something. No way. Not a chance. But I used to... The only way I made the finals in the past, I was averaging probably an hour a day. But there were other people doing 9 hours a day. I mean, fair play to them, their dedication, but I can't compete with that. I did well for what I did. And, I need to say this as well, there's nothing else for me to achieve by doing it. There really isn't. I've got a trophy from Gran Turismo. My character's in the game. You know, I'm literally in a video game. What else is there for me to do? Yeah, maybe I haven't won the whole thing, but chances of winning the whole thing are very minute, especially when there's a lot of RNG and luck involved. DL says, return on investment. I'd argue it's even more than money. In reality. You know, the last minute I've just had, I'm not going to have that minute again. I'm assuming they didn't have them, or they were very considerate. No, in fact, some of them did. As I say, 9 hours is more the extreme. Hours, 1 hour, maybe 2. I don't know if you averaged it out. Then there was people around that 5 hour mark. GT Planet did a post about it. But, you know, fair play to them if you've got a dedication. But again, I have nothing to achieve now in Gran Turismo, personally. It sounds very big-headed, but you know, I've been to Australia, I've been to Japan, I've been everywhere. I've got a trophy. I'm a character in the video game. I've met Kaz several times. I've had dinner with Kaz. I've literally, yeah. Met Lewis Hamilton. I don't know what there is to achieve. And I prefer doing YouTube as well. Oh, good, Myra. Oh, good. I'm always happy to answer questions. I just dropped a chip. I'm not doing the 5 second rule. I'm just putting it in the bin bag. This is a new chip out the box. Good question, Baz. Hamilton as a person... By the way, can I just say, I was on Hamilton's Instagram story. I think maybe I'm the only one? I don't know. I was the only one at that event to end up on Hamilton's Instagram story. I didn't even have Instagram until that point. Obviously, I don't post on Instagram until... basically, I'm going to start posting on Instagram once I've posted my first post. But my first post is very specific. Very specific. One of two things has to happen, and then they'll be the first post. So, yeah, that's kind of funny. But Hamilton as a person, you gotta remember, he's controlled by a team. So he has a team of people that control him. You know, where he needs to be, where he needs to go. What can you say, what can you not say, what can you do and not do. The first event, it was all very... team controlled is probably the best way to describe it. Very team controlled. What he could do, can't do, etc. The second time was just him, but you could see that. The second time was just him. And he was far more casual about it, far more fun about it. And you saw it. He played on the game. And, you know, I competed in that Pro-Am race. I raced against Lewis Hamilton. I've literally raced against him. So, I think he's alright as a person. I think the media... You got to remember, the media portray everybody in such weird ways. So I never trust the media. An over 24 category. If you do that, the over 30s are then going to say, well, I want an over 30s category. The 40s, then the 50s. That was Gran Turismo's plan, by the way. I don't know, I have said this, I think. Yeah. In fact, I think Hamilton stayed longer than he should have at the second event. But, you know, Max came. Max wasn't, like the main star. Max wanted to come because it's sim racing. So Max came along. You know, others have come along as well. Oh! That was close. That was close. Well handled.
Good job.
My wife heard that. Heard what?
The 942 disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think they disconnected or something like that.
942?
Yeah, they're still on the thing for me.
Yeah, they're still on there for me.
But I don't see it.
They're literally just up the road.
Okay, I didn't see them for a while.
Senior tour.
Wait, I don't see them.
Go, Daniel.
Oh. Yeah, now I see them.
Literally behind sister
Come
team.
on, my show.
Yeah, but I didn't see them for a while. Why they were gone for me? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that line would be though.
What are you doing, Jersey? Keep doing it.
So I'd rather not have a line because I don't know where you would draw that line.
Well, having them disappear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's very kind, Baz.
Yeah,
Obviously, this year I was meant to go to France,
They've raced us quite lovely over the season.
and we were going to do a meet-up for Le Mans, but that's not happening now. But hey, maybe we do a meet-up in the future. I've already done the Nürburgring 24 hour twice. I don't know, I think most people are from the UK, so it'd have to be somewhere in the UK. And I feel like it would have to be motorsport-esque as well. Oh, El Neil. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Wee. Silverstone Tidge paying. Imagine. Just get to the door and be like, yeah, I'm paying for the next 1,000 people. A GP. I'm not a billionaire. I need to be a billionaire, dude. I'm not even a millionaire. I know. British GT. He'd seem much better. Maybe. He's spent Kyalami 9 hours. Yeah, so we'll get a flight to South Africa. Is it really? Why is it a Portimao? British GT plus Euro. There's enough tracks in the UK to have British GT. What they should do, bring back that Birmingham Super Grand Prix. And now have BTCC and British GT race on that circuit. Same time, same event. No, we're not ahead of 942, they are ahead of us, but only just ahead of us. Yeah, if we get second, we technically win our class again. So it's going to be tight, this. 2 hours of the race to go. It's whether we can. I'm not sure who was the struggling driver.
Good job, we are keeping up with the guy in front.
That was a 41.9 there, Daly. Good job.
Yeah. It's going to be a Dudley meet. My name's Bo, I'm from Dudley. Dudley! Not quite Birmingham, it's Dudley.
To keep from double sticking, you're going to jump in after this?
Yeah, and we should do another stint, I guess.
Wait for it. We're waiting for that 4-letter word. No, I'd argue Silverstone's probably the best. More than Donington. But maybe we can. I don't know.
I hope we don't even have to stop for fuel. That would make our strategy so much better.
Yeah, I agree. If we could,
Fun driver.
if we could just make it.
I don't know. Danny Rick has always been quite popular and quite fun, but
P2,
because
because they definitely don't have to stop for fuel.
I do like Vettel now he's changed. You remember there was a time period where everybody hated Vettel, absolutely hated him. But yeah. RCI meet up at Donny twice a year for BGT. Much better experience than Silverstone. Oh really, Tom? I didn't know that. I've only been to Donington Museum. I've not been to
Not
Donington.
kidding about that, actually.
As in watching a race.
There is an actual RCI meetup at Donington at least once a year, twice a year last time as well. That's an actual thing they do.
But yeah, I'm always game for meeting up. You know, I think it's fun. It'd be great if I had an Audi R8. Oh, so good. And oh yeah, and Tom's beat me to it as well. Not Tom in chat, but Tom Brooks. I'm not sure whether this is a V10 or a V8. Yeah, he's beat me to the R8 game. Absolute favourite track over the years. Oh, I don't know, because obviously there's so many tracks that I will have raced in my life. So many. So many. I don't know. I couldn't name a track. I could name my favourites. You know, Kyalami is one of my favourites. I like Dragon Trail Seaside in reverse. I think that's amazing. You've really got me thinking now. What other tracks do I like look at and I go, yes? I'm quite good at Catalunya, weirdly. Catalunya's up there, Suzuka's up there. Silverstone, obviously because I've raced it in real life as well. And there's never been a circuit where I go, oh, this is the absolute. Alton Park, yeah, Alton Park's up there. Yeah, look at that, we are getting the fireball exhaust there. Oh, Spa isn't, you know. I don't mind it as a circuit. I like it over the Nürburgring, but you know, it's not up there for me. I do get the hyper Spa though. You know, going Rouge and Radion. I do get that hype. Do I have a hate track? Do I have a hate track? Yeah, I do actually. I just know. I was looking at the. For those that don't know, I've got a. Can I show it easily? I can do this. Oh, you can just about see it there. Can I do it? Tell you what, oh, how do I do this? You see it over there? Look, my sound. Oh, what do you call it? I can't think of the name, but basically it's got Mini Madness, Do Your Frenzy, Me Mania on there. Oh, let's turn it back round. I accidentally. Oh, we're going high there. And okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nope. Are we fine? I've messed about with my monitor now. It's all over the place. Right, there we go. That'll do. Ish. So, yeah, Alsace. I absolutely hate the damn track. I do not like Alsace in the slightest. I hated Suzuka in the other days of GCS, just dying. Yeah, I can understand that. You know what? I hate Alsace more than a Nürburgring 24-hour. I really do. I flipping hate that track. Doing the weekly race guide next week. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. Oh my word. That's going to be such a pain. It's Alsace. Sorry, I'm saying Alsace. I don't mean Alsace. Sorry, why am I saying Alsace? Autopolis is what I actually mean. Not Alsace. Autopolis. Why am I saying Alsace? It's Autopolis I'm thinking about. That's what I'm looking at with the minis. Yeah, Autopolis is the one I hate. Sorry. It's Alsace Reverse, which is a pain in the backside. But it's Autopolis, the Daily Race C. You know, Group 2, Autopolis. You might as well just make it. Oh, I don't even know. It's not even a race. It's just a literally line of cars for however many laps it's going to be with whoever pits. Watching Nürburgring 24-hour at night is actually quite good. Obviously, when I went, we had a party right next to the track. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's just going to be a time trial race. I love Zolder. No, Zolder's one of my favourites. I like Zolder. Yeah, the curb. It depends in the game or what game you're playing, etc. But it could be a little bit better. Right, I'm going to just briefly stop about the tracks. Look at this number right here. Look at that number right there. Tickle. Need 9 likes. There are 9 people watching right now who haven't liked the stream. Are there? Are you one of them? Well, I want you to go below where I am right now. Literally below the screen. Go below the speedo. There's a thumbs up button. I want you to hit that thumbs up button. And it costs you 0. 0! And it helps out the channel. You know you're liking the stream. You're here now watching it. Well played. Well played! Legends. Absolute legends. Look at that. How's the car park? 10 PM. Hey, well, actually, I went round to Tesco's. When was it? I remember when it was. And someone was drifting in it. They're in a BMW in the corner. To be fair, they're in the corner out the way of everybody. So, you know, it wasn't like I cared or anything. But they're just there trying to do burnouts. Well, good luck to you, Ghosty. I won't be doing the manufacturer's race, I don't think. Only because I'm actually going into the office next week. So, on Wednesday. So, yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to get a chance to do it. Need to make sure I've got been ready for Wednesday. How are we doing in this race, by the way? Because we've been chatting away. 7 seconds to the 942. Yeah, literally just round this corner. Let's have a look at times. Oof, my word, that was nearly it. What's going on here? Right, where's the night? Here they are. I a 42-2. 42-1 for us. Here's Barry, you legend. Hello, Peter. Hope you're okay. I know, Baz. This is amazing. Thank you so much, folks. Obviously, we don't. I was hoping, because when we hit 300 on the other stream, I was like, oh, maybe we can hit 500 today. That'd be pretty impressive. And the power went out. Apparently, the power's still out in some places in Southport. Fortunately, we are fine. So there's obviously been a big power surge and something kicked off somewhere. Something's blown up. Interesting, actually. I should probably check.
These 2 cars are battling for position. Just use your best judgment.
Probably check electricity northwest, but irrespective of that, we're back up and running. Oh no, Ghostly, I expect it to be faster or topless, because remember, it's a handling car now. Cody McDonald's was good. How are we doing? We're in P3, chasing down P2, who is just up the road here. Technically, it's P2 and P1, so we could have P1 in class again here, which would be amazing going into Watkins. Right, so he's saying go to the left. I hate this use of indicators because it should be where you're going, not telling us where to go. Oh, why did he move like that?
Nice one.
Oh, what a move. What a move. What a move there by Daly. I don't Viro. I do want 2 more. Oh, they've pinned it together. Great job. Absolute power.
Something happened to him just then. I think that Porsche might have hit him.
That does appear to be what happened.
Hello, Daniel. You okay? You really like TCLs and iRacing. Well, I know I like TCLs and iRacing, Adam.
If anything, you are gaining.
As El Neil said, he got me on there. I did enjoy it. But you got to remember, I've only got so much time in a day. And I do want to do other things. You know. No, El Neil, it did make me like iRacing. It did, actually.
Yeah, I feel I'm being a bit too safe. But then again, I'd rather be too safe.
You know, very impressive move.
I don't think anyone here is going to argue.
Yeah, I don't want to push
That
it.
would be. I think you're doing great.
I'm not sure if you can hear them very well, so I'll just turn them up a little bit. Of course, Byra. The whole idea of TCR is that it's encompassing everything. You've got the pleb here who's taking his time doing stuff, but the goal is to get it done and get it done properly. The report system's not working properly, I've found out, so I need to sort that out as well. But again, you know, it's just doing 1 step at a time. 1 step at a time. We'll get there. Drifting properly. So we are very close to P2. In fact, we're 5 seconds off P2 now. That gap is closing. Oh, that was tight. That gap is definitely closing here. P1 is out of reach. They're already at turn 1 here, so we're 50 seconds behind them. Something like that. So, yeah, we're not going to get P1. Technically, we shouldn't be getting P1 anyway, because we're Pro-Am. No more rain forecast at the moment. In fact, it's coming sunny again. Yes, the race isn't over. That's very true. I can't spell, folks. I really can't spell. I don't have another stint. I'm done. I'm literally done for the day. You just have me for entertainment purposes only. Unless they suddenly want me in for like half an hour, because I think there is half an hour driving time, but there's no point doing that at all with this final part of driving. I think Daly does this, and then Roth jumps in for the final, and then a little bit of fuel, maybe, I think. What do you do if you need a toilet in the middle of a stint? Cry is the answer. No. No, literally, you just hold it until done. Now, I have been thinking about doing... Oh, I have thought about this in the past, should I say. A 24-hour stream where I do a 24-hour endurance race solo. I have thought about it. And I have thought about how I would go to the toilet in that. And I suspect it might be bottles. Because I'd also want to do very well, which would mean bottles. You know me. If I'm in a race, I want to win. I'm not out there to just do it. I want to win, so I don't know. The fastest lap of the team, yes. 41.3. And the kill. Well, we've already put on a toga. I remember what I said about the toga. Very easy to go to the toilet with. Just lift it up, off you go. You don't have to touch anything. Just literally aim correctly as you do. And yeah. Need a gaming nappy. No, because I don't want to have pee on me. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but I think I'd fill a 2-litre bottle of Coke quite quickly. Sounds like I pee for days, doesn't it, really? But we're about to go up to lap P7. What on earth? We've done amazing this race. How would you deal with splash rack? Well, I'm thinking... I mean, I don't know. I'd have to cut a bigger hole in the bottle. So it goes in, and then... Yeah, just hope there's those. Maybe you can put. I don't know. What are we talking about here? Do I attach a hose? Make the hose go in? I don't know. Oh my God. What are we talking about?
How are your pressures?
Yeah. Peggy 18.
Yeah. Nice.
Daly, at your present pace and lap time, there's no reason why you wouldn't catch second place. You don't need to go quicker or slower to do it. This pace will do it.
Get a bucket. But a bucket will fill up quite quickly, won't it? Am I just the only one who pees for a fortnight here or something? What, when I really need a pee and suddenly I'm in a 25 stream and I just go, oh. Do not clip that. No, do not clip it. No. I'm assuming Shelty's not here right now, so I might be safe. Do not.
Safe.
That's pretty comfortable.
But they do. Didn't Button pee in Alonso's seat?
Yeah, it just rotated on you there.
Your pee is a 24-hour race. The race drivers pee in the seat. Yes, they do, but I'm at home. I have access to a toilet. They don't have any access to the toilet when they're strapped into a car going around the track. Plus, they're getting more dehydrated because it's a lot hotter in a race car. No aircon. P24. P24. Do you reckon it's possible? In fact, here's an interesting question. Has anybody ever won a 24-hour race solo? Like in sim racing? cling film. Oh my word. No, that's a cling film prank. Put that on the seat. No, no, I mean like a proper 24-hour, like a race, multiplayer race. Then heating up, sweat it out. Yeah. It'd be crazy to do a 24-hour solo. I don't think it's crazy, but I'm on my Todd, and there's no repercussions other than me sitting there for 24 hours. I'd do it. I'd only do it. The only time I'm going to do it is if I've got a chance to win the race as well.
I'm going to take back what I said. Out in clean air, second place seems to be a little bit quicker than us, but again,
Just flash him and send it.
what he said.
You see? Easy. Nice wiggle on the exit.
50% of the time it works 100% of the time.
I can get the exactly.
But yeah, we're not worried about P1 in our class.
No, I know. I did see that, Tom, because they had a problem with the driver entry list. Is that
A
right?
couple of big mistakes this race. Who's to say they don't have one more in them?
But yeah, I'd be very tempted to do something like that. If there's an ACC 24-hour street, 24-hour event, and I approached whoever organised it and said, "It's fine, but can I just drive solo, please?" I don't know if you can set it up like that. Do it for charity. I could very much do it for charity. I'm not sure which charity I'd pick though. Probably the charity that helps me out after it when I've gone absolutely bonkos. Oh, I dropped my phone.
So Michael, when he was right in front of that Audi,
That is all
he
really
clipped the curb in cheetah and went out.
Yeah, but Martin, you gotta remember, he paused
Because
it.
them at 10th.
I'm talking about no pauses, no nothing. You know, when I come in the pits, that's probably when I eat. Have a drink on stand. Have lots of water on standby. Actually, it'd be like a good 6 litres of water available. Making sure the water bottles are not next to the pee bottles and accidentally picking up the wrong one. So yeah, but I'm on about doing a 24-hour competitive race. I don't know of anybody who's done that. Normally they get lapped because they go to the toilet while in the pits and it takes a bit of time, etc. No, I'd be interested to know if somebody has done that. Maybe I've just sparked somebody's idea and they're about to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Daytona 24-hour. They call it Daytona, what, Race of Thunder, don't they? There'd be a lot of thunder in that one. Like weak orange squash. Oh, thank you actually, Bo. You remind me, I need to have my creatine. Have it an orange squash. Oh yeah, 24-hour races as part of a team castle are really good fun. Highly recommend. I disagree, Vira. I disagree, but I'd be willing to test it out. I reckon you'd be knackered at the end of it. So, for those that don't actually, I've done. I wouldn't say it was 24 hours. I did that 30. How many hours was it? Was it a 30-hour stream? It was racing, then Eurovision, and then racing. And because Joe fell asleep like a weapon, I had to do Joe stints as well with Grant at that Spa race. So I ended up doing like 12, 13, 14 hours of the race. That was a competitive race. Raw before the 24. There you go. No, I don't think there's a world record from it. But no, there was some breaks in it, but I didn't go to bed or sleep. So I was attentive for that time. I was attentive for that. Mentally awake, yes. Ninja Zero is one without EWC. What? EWC? What's EWC? So I tried 3 24-hour spars of 24-hour this year. Was it 4? I can't even remember. I did that many. So we did the one with Joe and Grant. Did the one with FFS Racing, which didn't turn into a 24-hour race, obviously, because of the hacker. And then we also did one with Wiz. Root X on GT7. That's too easy.
How much still time you have left?
30 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I did one with your. Yeah, that's the one with Joe. That's the one where I stayed awake. I didn't go to bed.
How much fuel do you have left?
Yeah, tell us over the line.
Yep, there is.
Yes, it's sort of, Dashel. It sort of has. To be honest, it was always fixed. It's just a setting that wasn't used, and now it is used in the Samba bus. 24 hours of Samba bus racing. Oh, what? We can see P2 on the Delta there. 7.9 seconds. No, it wasn't hacking, to be honest. It was just DDoSing. So what they do is, if you don't know what DDoS is, they just send all the traffic to the server. If the server suddenly gets a billion requests all at once, it goes, what the heck do I do with all these requests? And it crashes the server. That's all they were doing.
Laps, 47 litres.
I love doing the 24-hour races. It's just I want to do less of them. I don't want to do more. Especially, I want that race.
Have to make an extra splash and go stop.
And I've been running between a 2.7 and a 2.75 per lap on fuel.
Copy that. I'll wait for Jersey to actually do the proper map on that.
Yeah, you need to stay on 275 per lap tops.
Right.
And you will have some.
If I was an accurate on high speed ring. That's not used that much, is it really, that circuit? I think it would be used more because it's actually more optimized than Trial Mountain. But yeah, because barrier wall riding is a big thing there, I guess. I'm assuming we're saving fuel here to make sure we don't have to pit again. I'm out of coke. Just police heard that. Hey up, what we got here then? Speaking of Eurovision, still waiting on the forfeit. Yes, I know I've still got the forfeit to do. I know. P2's in an Audi as well. We're both in the same car, the Audi R8. Evo 2. You are onto something. I'm sure you will find enough entries in ACRs and classic provided. Yeah, as I say, the problem is though. Problem is, iRacing, you get DQ'd at the end. Now the problem with ACC is the stint timer. But if they said unlimited stint timer, which they can do to be fair, most teams are not going to put one driver in for the 24 hours. They'll just be like, can you make it unlimited stint timer? Or if you can set it for one driver, can you do that? I'd be like, okay, I'll do that. Boom, done, easy. But again, this is just, you know, if I'm on my Todd at home and I'm just there like, do something funky. So we've caught up a second there on 942, that lap. So they've been involved in traffic. I mean, I've done 24-hour races before, as I say. Last year, I don't know how many attempted. I did Watkins Glen. Right, hang on, what did I do? Was it Watkins with Ollie? I can't remember. I did loads with Ollie. Catalunya we did with Ollie. Oh, come on, Martin, get your brain into gear, man. So, Catalunya we definitely did. I wonder if I can... Hang on, let me bring up my channel. So we've got Spa. Watkins Glen. We did do Watkins Glen with Ollie. Catalunya. Oh, that's bad. 24 hours. Nope. Oh, come on! Just give me the answer, man. 24. Just loading. Here we go. No wall. Right, okay. Oh my word! So I did Zolder for 10 hours, then the Watkins Glen for 24 hours. My word, that was a big one. So we've got Spa, we got Watkins Glen. Catalunya. Hang on, that's 3. Spa.
Doing a good job. Very good job.
Spa again. Daytona. Heck, did I really try and do 6? 6! I did. Or tempted. My word. 24 hours. My word, that is actually mad. Right, let's get back to this race. We're still P3 here. 5.7 seconds off P2. You are there, quite literally there. You've got a lot of traffic coming up. You could get involved in an incident here.
We're definitely not losing anything to anybody, so excellent.
Oh, there we go. Held up. Only a tiny bit, but hey, still holding up. In fact, the next car up that we're going to be lapping, P6, is our sister car. Now, they will not fight it at all. They will easily let us go here. Now, we're lapping P6! What on earth is going on? We're lapping P6. We haven't been lapped this race. That's another good statistic for us, isn't it? Let me get lapped. It's been a good race though, this, hasn't it, folks? It's been really enjoyable. I'll tell you who we haven't seen on the channel for a little while. Valmorion. I hope he's okay as well. Valmorion.
13 laps, it says.
You're all aliens? Ah, we're not aliens.
Yeah, should be about right.
Wow, okay. This is interesting then. We've got one more stop to make, and that's what we're aiming for. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my, well, this is going to be interesting. Are we getting on P2? I think it's up and down depending on traffic. But Jersey's getting in the car last. Arguably, Jersey's the fastest driver in the team. Although I've technically got the fastest lap. Well, hey. So, could be a tight finish. This could be a very tight finish for P2. This could be very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I do like these sort of shorter endurance races. So like where it's not 24 hours, so 10 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours. I think they're good. Not aliens, but definitely not pro am, I know. But we can't help that. We were putting am. We were putting am at first. And we said, no, we're definitely not am. So they bumped us up to pro am. So they were obviously worried that we'd just be at the back. The opposite concern. We're near the front. Is the race ending in the dark? It is indeed. It is indeed. I did a night race the other day as well. Here. I was a bit more off the pace in the night race. But again, that was more a temperature issue. I struggled with the car in lower temps. It's kind of a good job I did nice stints earlier. There is actually some prizes for this one. There wasn't originally when we signed up. But after the first race, they are giving prizes. Oh, JR, you absolute legend! 5 memberships. Who are the lucky 5 there? Dashel, J-Funk, we got Joe, Big AJ, and Griffin. Congratulations on your memberships, JR.
Me too.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you indeed. Welcome to the channel. It means you've got emotes.
Let's see.
Check out the emotes. Can I make more emotes? I haven't checked this. Really need to get up to speed with something. Where is my emote area? Where are the emotes? Organization? No. I need to find them. I don't know where they are. I do have some custom emotes. I don't know where you design them.
19 minutes on the clock, 11 laps left.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you on the line. It's still, yeah.
But it should be fine. It should be perfect.
Customization. No, and...
Yeah, fuel per lap's 2.69.
Nice.
Nope, don't know. Can't find them. So I'll have to have a look at that after. There you go, Dashel. Did Jasm in the chat? I guess turned off. Oh, it's all good. There'll be more. There will be more.
Yeah, 31.1 I've got in the tank.
Yeah, that was a bit sketchy with that, but he did recover it well. So, yeah, big thank you, JR. That really is appreciated. Oh, JR again! You madman! Thank you so much. Freedom! Congratulations, Mad Max! Baz! Baz, you got one! You got one, Baz! JR, thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Lucas and Phil as well, congratulations. But yeah, big thank you, JR. Big thank you. And look, JR's even got the flames tee. That means like ultimate legend, essentially. Now, believe it or not, for the future, if you are hitting 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, there is going to be something for members on those anniversaries in the future as well. So do keep an eye out, JR especially, obviously, because you're waiting to that. You will be seeing that too. A big thank you, honestly. That is appreciated. Cody as well. Togatij when? You can have a Togatij whenever you like. And go put it on now. Especially as I'm trimming down. Obviously, I'm on a diet. Forget about the McDonald's today. Yeah, I'll be looking pretty good. I want a damn mug. Right, I am going to be sorting this. I promise you, El Neil, I promise you, by the summer, there will be a mug available. With just the logo on if you just want the logo. But we're also going to be doing some stuff with sayings and stuff. Does that include Twitch? Yeah, I'll try and sort out Twitch. I'm not sure whether I can do the same on Twitch if I've got a members list. I only know YouTube very well because I'm obviously on YouTube, but if it is on Twitch, yes, it will be the same. 10 years later, nothing's happened still. I know. No, I do have a plan this year. Yeah, hold me to it. Honestly, hold me to it. So I do have a plan this year because as I said, I owe Hasnain and Davo prizes from over a year ago now for marbles. Now, I'm not sure whether it's going to be marbles merch anymore or whether it's going to be offering them some other merch from like the pleb store essentially. So, you know, if they want anything from the store, I'll buy it and send it to them, etc. Lots of people have MCUE, so El Neil's been after one for donkey's years. Absolute donkey's years. Well, no, there's the pleb store. It's underneath. There was a lot more, or there was a few more bits in there. Mini Madness, because obviously we did the 2 hoodies. One was plain, one was multicolored. We had the mugs. I mean, I've got like 5 mugs of Mini Madness. And then there was yeah, there was the hoodies, the mug. Is that it? There was something else. Oh, I've got a mask as well, but I didn't put that up in the shop because it's ridiculously expensive. But I got the mask because I was like, if I have to wear a mask anyway, I might as well wear my own mask. So I'll just put my logo on it. As honestly, and I'll say it to everyone, you do not have to donate. You really don't. You know, I do the content for you guys. It's not a pay-to-view service. None of my content will ever be, what's the word? Pay-to-view or pay-per-view. None of it will ever be like that. It's always available. I'm just thankful for any donations because I just reinvest it, you know? So I try and improve it each time. So the hike train, for example, I'm going to look at that and build that, etc. and get that in there, and the stream will change. And yeah, it's all going to be good stuff. I say I'm going to give back as well. So member anniversaries, you will get something back. Yeah, Prime sub on Twitch. Yeah, it does work. I've not streamed on Twitch for a while. In fact, even Twitch emailed me and was like, "Come back, Tidge." So I'm also planning, believe it or not, to do some classic Gran Turismo on Twitch again. I need to complete them. I need to complete GT too. I can't remember where I got up to last time, but yeah, I need to complete all the Gran Turismos. I haven't built my 370 on Gran Turismo 7. I have a video involving that actually planned in the future. But it's not what you think it is. No worries, pal. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, I didn't do too many of it because then everybody started doing it. If you remember, Gimme did it, and then I was like, oh, okay, that's a good idea because I need to complete the Gran Turismos. So I started doing it, and then everybody started doing it. I was just like, oh. I decided to just stop it at that point. But I also wanted to make it better because you can get a better upscaler. So that's what I was aiming for. I take responsibility for ruining the 100% win record on GT2. Yes! God. F. Just make an OF ACC for sick overtaking moves. Make it what? So one of the big things this year as well, and I said it before, there will be a TCR jersey. There will be a TCR jersey available. I need to investigate how it works, but there will be one available. So if you're a part of TCR, you can get one.
A bit confused the way we were doing it first.
Which is also why I want that members area.
So even if you put your indicators on in the line, I don't think you can see anyway.
Oh, cheers, Baz.
It's really hard.
That's true. That is very true. Well, not necessarily the daily guide, because people were doing lap guides, but it's, as I said at the time, I kept saying it as well. I was like, why doesn't somebody create a weekly race guide where it just summarizes the race in a nice little way? That's what I did. And then people asked the lap guides in it, so I was like, okay, I'll add the lap guides in it, and then just, change it a little bit. I came up with some funky ideas. If you look at the first weekly race guide to now, it's been quite a transformation over the years. I use less memes because they take a lot of time to put in, and I feel like you more want to just get the video out there rather than have the memes in, if that makes sense. Of like the Pepe laugh guy and stuff like that. But Yeah, so I did the weekly race guide, and then about 5 different people started doing it. I'm thinking, why? I was like, I've been saying for months, why doesn't someone do this? And but it's like what Rory did, actually. Rory took the leap of faith
12 minutes left, 7 laps.
developed an idea to build his channel, and it was really good. Just wait that second. So Rory had this idea, and he built it, so it was a case of doing the live stream in the day, and a video out in the evening, and now he's added shorts to it. It's a brilliant idea, and you'll see a lot of people now follow that trend. Is it a trend? I don't even know if it's a trend. But it's about being the first to take that risk, to take that jump. If you do it, as I say, if you want it, somebody else wants it. And I said that earlier, didn't I? Structure, yeah, structure, the model. You know what I mean, right? So, the weekly race guide, people saw how good it was, and I kept saying it needs to happen, and nobody was doing it. It's like, fine, I'll do it. COVID happened. I was like, perfect. Where are they going? I was like, bang, yeah, okay, there we go. I'm going to do it. I'm at home. Can't really do very much because I'm at home, and obviously I had very flexible hours at the time as well. So I was like, I'm just going to do it. You know? So I did the weekly race guide. And a few people. The problem is, if you try and copy someone after they've already done it,
The 96 car just disconnected.
they've already had the head start. Okay, they've already had the head start. So if you're trying to catch up and copy, it's never going to work because they're already ahead. What you then need to do, if you want to catch up to somebody, you need to then think of a better idea. So you need to go, okay, they've started this, I'm behind. How can I make that better? And I always say this for YouTube. You know, if you look at my content and you go, oh, Tidge, that's rubbish, I can do better. Brilliant.
Okay, so
Do it.
Strategy 2, I think.
Yeah.
6-4, 6-4.
Hey, Vince, that's taken completely out of... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No worries, Vira. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one, and thanks for tuning in. Sorry, Tom, I missed your question there. Right, so is TCR just GC? No, can we apply for AC? ACC as well. It's as I said, so with TCR, you could be in another team. You know, I'm contracted to Lazarus. I'm also racing with RCI. I'm a part of their team. I have raced with FFS Racing. And TCR is still there. You know, you don't have to... You're not singled out in TCR. It's all about... what's the word? The mantra? Is the mantra the right word? I don't even know. It's all about the message you deliver as TCR. So if you're racing as TCR, you're definitely doing what we say, you know. Trustworthy, clean, respectful. You're doing the works. If you're with the other team, we still expect that, but, you know, it's not like you are solely ours. Go race with other teams. It's a good opportunity to go race with other teams. You know, it's a community team. So, yeah. Will I come back for... No, I don't have the time to put in. Europe is ridiculously nuts in terms of competitiveness anyway. My only chance really would be to either get a meme manufacturer, suddenly it becomes good, or Nations Cup. And I don't really like Nations Cup. Yeah, as I say, Rapid, I think Rory's done really well. He took that leap of faith, which is very good. And it was a big leap of faith, actually. He's then obviously tweaked it to how he feels it works. So what I noticed, actually, and this is really good, actually, was that he said... or it's not said. He used to do, like, evening races sometimes as well. So... I'm trying to think now. What's it called? The Pro Series, for example. Or maybe if Manufacturer's Series run in the evening, etc. But I think he may have realised. I don't know. I'm guessing here with Rory. As I said, I lurk in Rory's stream. I lurk in Keys. I lurk in everyone's stream when I can. I don't like speaking a lot in the streams because technically what happens is you draw away from the person who's streaming, and I never want to do that. So that's why you don't see me speak very often in other people's streams. I'm still there, though. What Rory did was really good because he's obviously tweaked it so he goes, right, okay, this is my job now. This is when I do my job. And the one thing that he's trying to... the word? FOMO, fear of missing out. you know, you fear of missing out if the manufacturer series in the evening, Pro Series. He's tried to get rid of that and just say, right, no, these are my hours, this is what I'm doing, this is when I'm doing them, that's it. And he's built up a very good, successful structure, etc. And it's worked very well for him. Fair play. Fair play. Rory does have, you know, his wife works as far as I'm aware as well. But, you know, at the end of the day, you're a team effort, you know, husband and wife, and you've got kids, you still have to work together. So. I don't know. I'm hoping. I've talked to them before about being media for a Gran Turismo event. So if they give me that opportunity to be media, because what I would like to do for a Gran Turismo event, and I did it when I was a competitor as well, is literally take you there as if you are there in a video. You know, be a part of the event. So our drivers experience it. Maybe I can interview a few of the drivers this time, because obviously if you're a competitor, it's a bit weird to interview them. I could take my camera in, interview a couple of the guys, and I'd really love that. I'd really love to do that. And being somebody who's been a core part of GT community, I would say, I think that would bring some very good value to Gran Turismo, in my opinion. But hey, I don't know. Maybe I need to reapproach them on that. Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier, Chris, about why I wouldn't want to do YouTube full time. And you said it there, security net is a very risky job, YouTube. Very risky. So you do need a security net. My lap guides. Interesting question. So for some people, it would be to increase their speed. I always pick out a marker. Always, at every single track without fail, I always pick out a marker because it's better for consistency. Because if you can hit that marker every single time, the lap time's going to be pretty much the same. And, you know, Jimmy called me out as one of the most consistent drivers, didn't he? He gave me that award. But if you look at every endurance race I ever do, everyone always says I'm very consistent. And that's because, for example, coming up to here, I know I'm braking at the 100-meter board. And if I'm braking a bit too late sometimes, I just bring it back towards the 100-meter board. If I'm braking too early, I'll just put it past the 100-meter board. You know, I come through here.
5 minutes.
Come through here. I'm looking to the right here for that pole there. Again.
Can you just flash your lights for me whenever you can? Thanks.
Not sure what's going on there. If I come through here. I'm now looking for the red bit here on there, and I'm braking forward, turning in. I'm now waiting for the next red bit. It's all the same. So if I repeat the pattern every single lap, very little can go wrong, and you're in control of that. Like this corner here, I know the car oversteers quite a lot. You'll often see me oversteer, but I'm already counter-steering the oversteer. So as it happens, it doesn't look like the car's really moving, but it's moving a lot, but I'm just catching it before it even happens. So in reality, it is for consistency. But it also allows you to improve, because if you're consistent, you can improve. It makes so much sense having someone like you doing that. I know, I agree. I think having somebody like me who knows the competitors, knows the environment, has been there before, able to bring that experience. I'd love that. You know, I'm not after being paid for it or anything. You know, I'm not going to GT. Oh, pay me this and I'll do this. No, it's fine. I'll do it for free. Invite me along. Pay for me to stay somewhere. I'll do it. I have no issues with that at all. It'd be great. You know, because I can't afford to pay to go everywhere and pay for everything. I can't do that.
Time now?
3 minutes 40. 3 minutes 45.
Yeah, good. We are all good.
So yeah,
This and the next one.
I'd love to do that.
You could not have timed that more perfect.
Go, Alan. Yes, I do miss the cone spell like Tiger. I do. Any tips on racing in traffic? Brake 10 meters earlier if you're in traffic, or let off 10 meters earlier and brake in your normal spot. You'll notice I can race quite close to people. And my philosophy is I'm already braking before they brake, essentially. Oh, cheers, MCUE. Do you know what, actually? I've been told that before in my professional role as well. I can take technical, detailed information and I can give it to a non-technical person in a very nice way, apparently. So, yeah, thank you. Apparently, I'm good at that. At least put my slippers on, by the way. My feet are getting cold. Yeah, hey, they're back. There's a couple of things people forget when they're in traffic. One, you're in slipstream, so you're technically going quicker anyway. Two, there's dirty air, so when you hit the brakes, you've got less downforce to actually slow you down, so you have to brake earlier anyway, even though you're carrying more speed. And then three, you've no idea when they're going to brake anyway, so if they brake early, you better be braking earlier. The new slippers are amazing. They're never normally off my feet, it's just because I was in the rig before. Yes, Baz, the critical thing there is literally those brake markers. And it's one of those things where if you struggle with trail braking, for example, going into a corner, don't trail brake. Initially, just brake in a straight line, then release it. And then you can start to bring that a bit more forward. But for me, I'm not the quickest driver in the world. I'm not. I'm very good with patterns. And I literally... Let me drive to the end here as well. I literally can just drive the pattern. Which is why I'm so good with brake markers.
Just be cautious.
Oh my fucking
Fuck you
god.
know.
Gee whiz. P2 is literally 5.5 seconds ahead. And yo, Falconers, hope you're okay. Oh, really, Alan? Well, actually, I'm going to sound really big-headed here.
Really good work undone in an instant right there.
Someone in my old job actually said, I am the smartest person they know.
It's in this lab.
And they think I'm the smartest person in the country. I was like, no, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. But I like to think I have knowledge and I'm intelligent. I mean, I know things. I can understand things in quite a clear way. So yeah.
Yeah, because I've no fuel to go any longer.
I have no synth time.
No, I've got 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's like a big gap, definitely.
Well played.
Very good job.
Cheers.
That was brilliant.
Smarter than the people running the country. Probably, because they're all career politicians.
Straight up as well, buzzing.
Nice, very good.
That'll do. Yeah, I just couldn't be a bit faster. And more
Yeah, no worries, perfect attempt.
Yeah, that's you still gained more than a second and a half on it. It's not like you lost time.
15. I'll turn it on at 10.
But Calster, I actually don't think that's GT's.
Engine on.
We'll just wait for this to go and then we'll carry on. I don't think it's
5,
your fault. I think it's Gran Turismo's.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, worked.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
Thanks.
only an hour and 2 minutes.
I won't
so-
even have to feel safe, that's the
No,
best
you,
part.
I was gonna say
know,
it wasn't
it's
even
so
happening
good.
because I did it all for you. I
That
was
rain.
running on like 2.65 by the end then, so I were managing to save quite a lot and not lose too much to what I was doing anyway.
That rain ended at a perfect time, but also too the call of when to come in was absolutely immaculate.
Bang on. Yeah, it just went fast as all there. We couldn't have timed that any better. All of it. It's got more of it. Yeah, man.
Been a brilliant race this far.
Gained
Cake
a little
Crusher!
over a second and a half, and you know that just means that you were
You okay, mate?
a little bit better in traffic, a little bit better with even going sideways a few times.
Well, yeah, there were a few little drifts.
Very. It didn't look dramatic, but I know what that feels like when you're holding onto the wheel. It's not.
Yeah, I've had a race in the night, but yeah, sometimes I find it a bit
Alive.
harder. I don't know why. And I guess it was getting to me a little bit.
Thank you about 2023.
Making sure.
I hope it's a good one for you as well. Gabor, what is your normal job? I am a developer, a sequel developer.
Really good job. Like I said, look, the long and the short of it is this.
Yeah,
if we
Calster,
finish
I
second
agree.
Today, and we finish second in the finale, we won the championship. We don't have to finish second in the finale if
Really?
our rival team doesn't
Mattress
get all the bonus
tester.
points. So there's a scenario, where that's not. But I mean, we average over the course of the season, we average a little bit better than a second place finish. So it's hardly asking for the moon, you know.
Oh dear, I love that.
Should be well clear.
So 6 seconds to P2. The fight is on in the last hour. 6 seconds.
Besides, we still got a little bit of a race on here.
Can we get it?
Still within the six odd seconds that we left them.
Welcome back, Chris. Sorry you can't sleep.
That's a big game of Burnham then.
Yeah.
Yes, I was going to do that, Tom, to be fair.
At a time like this.
What does he need, actually? He needs a 40.8, I think. Okay.
I feel you. I could tell you were concentrating because you were.
That's going to be hard. 40.3. That's a bit nuts. I'm not sure we're going to get that. That is ridiculously fast. No, I definitely had 40s in my stint. It's just wrong traffic, wrong time, etc. 0.3. I don't think we've got that in race pace. Oh, is it? Is it past slapping class?
21.7. Well, yeah.
Oh, hang on. I need to go check the rules.
Yeah, faster you go, right?
Oh, where are the rules? Where are the rules? Where's... Hey, folks, we've got to check this now. This is important.
Are you watching it? Are you on the stream?
Where are the...
Do if you like.
Give me the rules!
Cheers, David.
Oh, good, no?
So the prize money, by the way, is 150 euros for winning Pro-Am. So that goes straight back to the team. I assume. Where's my mouse gone? I've just lost my mouse. What, I ended the stream then? That'd been bad. Yeah, there's lots of esports which are pretty weird. Right, come on. Where's the? Oh, not first corner of poker.
Jersey, I wouldn't imagine Oliver would make this difficult for you when you get there.
Yeah, I hope so.
Maybe it's on Ingrid. Let's check Ingrid. Oh, come on. Where are the rules? I need the rules! I think I was going to ask me to log in. Of course it is. Of course it'll log me in. Yep, authorized. Sorry folks, we just need to check this. It's quite important. This is very important. I don't want to find the championship. I want to know I'm in. My event. Boring. It just says additional fastest lap for the race. It doesn't say per class, Tom. Yeah, it's overall only. That's fine. Oh, they made that a bit harder than I thought. Just think. Right, 5.9 seconds to P2. Here we go, folks. Yeah, that's even better for us then. So there's no need to worry about fastest lap. Oh, exciting! Exciting! Don't like the stream, blokes? I don't know. Folks is what I wanted to say. Please do give it a like. It helps me out massively. And yeah, please do subscribe to the channel. We do bits of ATC and bits of GT. So if you like racing, it's a good place to be. There's no way P2 are getting that back. We're catching them. No way are they getting it back. Did a 41.8. What is this lap time? Christ and blokes. 42.2. Ooh, we lost a bit of time there, that lap. Traffic though. Traffic. We've got clean air now for a couple of laps. They have traffic up ahead. Oh! Exciting. So exciting. We've technically now lapped P6 and P5 is just up the road. Where's P4? What? Hang on. P4 is car 640. Where are they on the old hit list here? 640. Oh, they've been lapped by P1. Yeah, we're not going to lap P4, but hey, lapping P5 would be good. Yes, they do, Kelster. So good you said it twice. We're actually heading to 400 likes. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised at that because obviously the stream died, so that'd be pretty nuts if we got to 400. We have 1 hour to do it in. Let's go for that challenge, folks. Let's do it. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. We gained a little bit of time there. Another 400 on a dry tyres in a race. That was such a bad call, that. Such a bad call. Oh, we're going to improve here. What's that? 41.7. There was no way you could make that on dries. Not a chance. That was, yeah, it was. You could see why they made it, though. They had to pit like 5 minutes before the rain, which would have been very frustrating for them. I think what I would have done if I was them, if there was no fuel issue, I'd have driven through the pits and then come out again. That'd have been the best way to save time. Oh, Fusion, you legend! Incredible race, to be honest. Decent pace, stayed out of trouble. Well done to the whole team. Anyways, I'm off for tonight. Gotta thank Lazy Dog for gift sub. Hey, no worries. Honestly, thank you so much, Fusion. I'm glad you got that membership. And yeah, have a good one. Thank you to anyone, honestly. If you're here, liked it, chatted, subscribed, you know, donated, become a member or anything, just thank you. Even if you're just watching, lurking in the background, thank you. Is Paul Ricard a hard track to learn? Actually, it's a little bit more difficult than you realise, but once you get the hang of it, it's all good. There's some definite little quirks to that track, though. Is that the Rallycross specialist in chat? Yeah, well played, Theo, on your 447. Please don't sing again, Tidge. It's too late to apologize. No, I won't go there. Oh, a Honda off. Sounds like a car. A Honda off. Who wants a Honda off? I know, Theo, I know, but we're saying it about you because you got the 447 points. Winner. In fact, do you know what? I never actually realised that today. The fact that there was only 10 cars in the lobby actually would have meant ridiculously high points anyway, because the average is much higher. Oh, Kelster's got 442. Oh, well played, Kelster. I did not know that. We've got 2 Rallycross specialists in the chat. Yeah, I bet most people didn't realise about that. You know, the strength of lobby being like that so close, points will have been higher. People will be campaigning for like two-man races soon. Let's have 2 people in. Strength for lobby. 4 billion. We got Joande. Next up. 4-man race sounds good. Make it a wreckfest. So 50 minutes here to catch 5.5 seconds. Can we do it? Can Roth go on that mission of all missions? Get P1 in class. What we want. In fact, I'm going to tweet about this. Let's tweet about it. Get as many people here as possible to view the finale of this race. Right, where are we going here? Thank you for retweeting. Oh, absolutely legend. There we go. Retweet my tweet. I really feel that's pretty mental. Yeah, Roth is lapping well here. Question is, am I going to keep the fastest lap in our team? Who did we overtake? We've overtaken a Honda, but if you look on the bottom left-hand side, we are 5 seconds now from car 942. They are literally our direct competitor. So we're both Pro-Am. So if we overtake 942, we win again the Pro-Am class. So it's just letting Roth do his thing now. See what happens. Had some great stints today from Daly and myself. Here's your overtake. Half the field! Yes! We started P14. The race. That gap is coming down again. We'll have a look. So they did a 41.6. What is this lap time wise? Oh, I nearly had it! Nearly. He nearly got it. It was 200 off. I was going to speak then, but he's in a bit of a rhythm, so I won't speak. That'll be a highlight video. I suppose I could try and put some form of highlight video together. Not sure how popular it would be though. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I know next week I don't really want to touch the daily races in Gran Turismo, so it may be a case that we do put a highlight video together. Yeah, I was gonna say so close, but I'd rather let him concentrate. Ooh, that's very close to track limits. Oh, sorry. I apologise. The track limits on that particular corner is very tight. Come race Donny in TCRs. I need to re-enable my subscription if I do that. Next week's dailies is we've got Daily Races Autopolis Group 2, and I think mediums and softs are the required tyres. We've then got Alsace in reverse in Group 3. I know. And then Daily Race A is in the Alpine, but I can't remember what track it is. We have no limits at the moment, so I literally can go on fire. Yes, that is literally the highlight of the race. An Aston got by us, ploughed everybody off in front of us, and then we ended up the victor. Oh, he still hasn't beaten it here. Jersey really wants to beat my lap time here, by the way. Really wants to beat it. I know he wants to beat it. Oh! Oh my goodness. Really good reactions there. Well played.
Oh my god.
What are the LFM dailies, actually, out of curiosity? I've not checked that. They tell you in advance. Oh, I am actually coming up with an idea to get the daily race information myself. We keep an eye out for that. Season 9, and schedule. We're at Kyalami, week 1. So Donington. Okay, that's a good circuit. Got Donington next week. That's for the feature race, or what I call a feature race, or the endurance race. And we're at Catalonia in the sprint race. Nice. Oh, Snetterton, week 4. Mizano, week 7. It's not the greatest here. Kyalami, week 10. Might hit that a lot. What are the endurance races overall? Any bad runs on there? No. Oh, wow. I love the feature race. Oh, that is good. That is extremely good. Actually, I've got a question to ask you folks. I have a question. So, get back to the old stream here. Those that follow the LFM race guide, I've been trying to debate this in my head. So this is an actual question. Would you rather, because with GT, the weekly race guide, it's very much always going to be very interesting in terms of encompassing it in one video. However, GT3 and the same circuits over and over make up the weekly race guides have become very repetitive very quickly, I think. So I'm thinking, rather than create a weekly race guide, having just the guide for the sprint race on the Tuesday and then having the endurance race on the Thursday, so it preps you either if you want to continue to do the endurance race all the way up to the Sunday one, just to separate it into 2 separate videos. Thoughts? I don't know. Let me know. Rather than putting it into one. I can put it into one. I have no issues with that. But I was just thinking it that way. Just it separates it out. And I could do, what I could do then is do several sprint races. Then, so let's just say this week I could do like 3 Brands Hatch races, put it all together into a nice little video. And then you get a bit more of an experience with Brands Hatch. And then Kyalami I could do 2 races probably because it's an endurance race rather than a feature race. Maybe 3, I don't know. And then you get a feel that way as well. But I was debating that this week. I was like, okay, maybe I'll do it that way instead. Just something different. We've still not beat my lap time yet. Should we say no, really, because we want to win, don't we? 2-1, save half the work. See, that was the other thing, John, actually. You've hit the nail on the head there. Because it's GT3 and it's always going to be at the same circuits, do I just do, like, the feature race, for example? Because the guide's already going to be in there. Don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Most do both races. If there's an interest in 45 minutes, which is not always the foot. Oh, okay, so you're saying just do the sprint one. That's an interesting one. So that's sort of my logic, Alan, in that the sprint one is always first, is what you're telling me there. What's your favourite car on any track, Tidge? Well, at the moment, it's the Audi R8 and Kyalami. So yeah. Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, Alan. I think do 3 races on the sprint, proper get a decent a decent feel of the race, and then do the lap guide at the end of the race, and have an LFM guide for the sprint race for that week on a Tuesday, and then the feature race a bit later on. Because I think you're right there, actually. Not many people follow the feature race. Yeah, no, I've seen 7. Might do that then. Might do exactly what you've just said. Next week. Might do that.
Okay, thanks. It was very generous.
Who has 4 attempts? I've just been debating it, that's all, because it's a case of, on a Monday, it's quite a jam-packed day. You know, I'm up at 6:30 in the morning, and I finish the races before and editing before I start work. That's how insane it is. So, obviously, what happens now? Obviously, I've done some of the track guides beforehand, in terms of from the TCR lobbies. So I jump in the race at 7, which is race A. I finish that at, 7:10. I then edit race A. And then as it gets to 7:30, is it 7:30? Yes, it's 7:30. So I've edited race A by the time, and then I've got 5 minutes spare to jump into race B. And then I finish race B at like 22. I finish editing race B by the time it gets to 8 o'clock. I do the 8 o'clock race. I've then edited race C. I then commentate on it, and it's done. That's generally what happens. Now, when the time changes in March, I don't know what I'm going to do then. I have asked work already about that, saying can I start at 10? So we'll see what happens with that. Of course, if life changes as well, who knows? I've no idea, but for now, that's what I do. Antimix, hello mate, how are you? It's been a little while. Are you still not racing on GT at the moment? Just chilling and enjoying life? Who remembers when we were racing this car earlier on? I had to lap them. 5159. No! Congratulations on beating my lap time.
I was trying really hard.
I know! See, I knew it! I told you! I knew it! He wanted to beat that so badly. I'm gonna blame temps too.
Yeah, definitely. I hope so.
You're a machine, Tid. Well, I enjoy making the weekly race guide. I do enjoy. I won't enjoy next week. So I've got to be like, next week is going to be one I'm really not going to enjoy. I'll be frank with you straight from the off there. And they're the times I'm like, why am I doing this sometimes? And do you know what? I think the likes of the full-time streamers, I think they'll struggle next week because it is a horrible set of races, man. Really horrible. You can't race in C. B is just awkward and a weird track. So yeah. Ugh. But yeah, like literally. Normally I just love making it. I love making it. It's just a bit of fun. I get to race people who I don't normally race. Especially the first races of the week. It's carnage because people haven't practiced and you jump in and there's just carnage everywhere. It's quite funny, really. And because you've done one session prior, because obviously now I do the TTR lobbies, we'd have one of each race just to get our feet wet. Yeah, it is funny. I enjoy it, and that's what I think a lot of people enjoy with the weekly race guide as well. The entertainment factor. It's not necessarily the guide. Now, a lot of people watch that weekly race guide who don't play Gran Turismo, but they watch it because there's some very funny moments in it. Yes, exactly, Antivix. Why is that? Why put a topless on twice? So you got two. Just oh my word, I know. Disgusting week next week, Gran Turismo wise. Absolutely just like that. But yeah, it's yeah, the weekly race guide is funny. It is funny. It's a good. I enjoy making the video just from some of the things that happen in it. You do see some right funny things. You know, if I did do YouTube full time, I'm not doing YouTube full time by the way, but if I did, I'd be spending a bit more time on it, the video, like another hour or two, just been like fine tune it with some of like the memes. So I always had this idea with. Wow, well played. That was nice.
You need to make it clear that you are going for it.
I've had the idea, and I said it in previous.
Make it clear.
Having the driver of the day award. So what I was going to do is just a little feature, 10-15 seconds. It might take, I don't know, 20 minutes to make, but I think it'd be kind of nice to have a driver of the week award, you know, put in there. But the problem is the time to make it. It's like the bloopers. The bloopers added a lot to the video, but they take a lot of time. I am one of the 9 GT players who watches none of the GT players. Oh, I am one of the non-GT players who watches every week. Oh, cheers, Brian. It is good fun though. I do enjoy that video. So I won't enjoy it next week. But you know, not every week can be amazing. And next week's just going to be one of those weeks where I will do it. Job done. Carry on. A topless word track in my game. No, I said it before. I think El Topless is a horrible track. I think it's worse than the Nürburgring. At least on the Nürburgring, you can have a little bit of a race. Or topless, there's just no racing. This is going to get close. This is the good thing about it. We've got 35 minutes, 3.7 seconds now to P2. It's coming down that gap. It's going to be a very tight finish. Very tight indeed. TCR! Yes. I do have a list of jobs to do next week as well in terms of just everything, so I'll try and get that sorted. By the way, my goal this year, those I don't know, I'm getting back on the fit. So obviously my fitness stopped when I was doing the kitchen and living room because I couldn't cook anything. So I had takeaways for like a month and a half, didn't I? I trained for the first half of the year and I was ridiculously fit as well by that point, which is nice. So I'm back training now. So my goal is to be fit. So like literally, I mean, I'm fit now. You know, I'm still strong enough to do what I need to do, etc. But get fitter, should I say? My goal is to make sure that I do that. And I've set up my schedule in a way where when it's leg day, if I'm racing, then I'm race rather than do leg day. Just why not? But I still train legs. And then it's going to be obviously my real life health, mental and well-being, and then it'll be YouTube. Yeah, it is. It is. It is Hill Fan. It is literally a punt to pass, Autopolis. I hate it. I hate that track. It's a great time trial track. Don't get me wrong. There is some very nice, unique corners in it. Makes for a very good time trial track, especially turn 1 actually in itself. But yeah, for racing, no thank you. Or racing in lower class cars, yes. But ACC will need to respond to Rensport. Maybe it will be built into AC2. I don't know. It depends how they go about it. I think Assetto Corsa 2 has to keep modders in mind because it's only modders that have kept that game alive. Without the modding, that game would be dead. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think ACC needs to remain separate from AC, personally, and keep them separate. I think this is a very unique game, essentially. You know, it's very unique. You still going? What a machine! I'm always going. It's all good. I still got to film tomorrow's video, which actually is a very interesting video. Some of you will like that. Plus 100 on ACC being separate. There we go. See, Mikhail says the same thing. Now Mikhail's in this race, by the way. Their car 899. They're in P6 right now. They're in the sister car. Have you ever played Trackmania? Yes, I have. I actually tried to become one of the World Cup team. I actually got really high in the rankings. I can't remember exactly. I think I was in the top 1,000. I'm sure I was. Yeah, I was quite good at Trackmania at one point. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". You can't. Oh, really? Oh, yes, of course you are. So you're in a fight there for position as well. Yeah, well, to me, personally, they do need to make an ACC 2, but they need to make sure they don't do what Project Cars did on Project Cars 1 to Project Cars 2. ACC is an amazing base platform to build on. But all they need to do, fix the bugs, make it look a bit nicer, job done. Don't add anything else to it, don't do anything weird to it, just fix the bugs, make it look a little bit nicer. You've done it. You've got the game there. That is done, dusted. You do not need to worry about it anymore. Project Cars had the same thing. All they had to do from Project Cars to Project Cars 2, fix the bugs, make it look a little bit nicer. They'd have done it. But what they did instead was add a whole load of new things that didn't work very well, create a whole load of new bugs, not fix the original bugs, and yeah, it ruined the game. Short guy. I am above average. By an inch. Nobody works harder than Tidge. Releases many or more videos than full-timers as a proper job. I mean, yeah, I do work hard with everything I do. I just try my best. I can only do my best. So, I mean, sometimes I won't be able to make a video every day or do a video every day. You know, in the future, I don't know where my life's taking me. You know,
at present pace, you will get there.
I end up in a relationship. What happens then? Because obviously my time then is going to be more towards them. That means I do some of my time again. That relationship then, you know, start a family, etc. That then changes again. So there's a lot of potential things that can change. But right now, yeah, sure. I can put out the videos. I enjoy making videos. I do it. What I do. It did make a good wet weather system. I don't disagree there in the slightest. But even that they messed up because I remember correctly in this.
They crashed into the forget what it's called, but it's the S's. And there was also contact in Leah Cop as well between this group.
We need to get past these really quickly. Because 942 is through here. So, what I was going to say with Project Cars 2, they had this bug where in the lobby, if it's raining for one person, it isn't necessarily raining for the other person. So imagine this race now, it was raining for us, but it was dry for everybody else. That was a bug in Project Cars 2. Only NASCAR and F1 and GT1. And what, in Gran Turismo? Yeah, sure. To be honest, like, ACC is perfect for what it is, which is GT3 racing. Yeah, the GT4 isn't fully balanced, but again, that fits in very nicely. So does Porsche Cup and a few of the others. Look at that gap, it's under 3 seconds. And to make you legend! Good tuning, first time in a while. Gotta go though. No worries, mate. Thank you so much. And yeah, hope you are enjoying life. I really do. Because you've been awesome throughout the years.
What's that?
For ACC, no, ACC needs to stick with its core identity, in my opinion. AC, so Assetto Corsa, yes, have all the various cars in there, including GT3, by all means. But ACC needs to remain competitive to GT3 and GT4 potentially, but focus GT3. Because GT3, they nail. They absolutely nail. And in reality, even on Gran Turismo, what do most people use is the Group 3 cars. It is literally the go-to racing. So, in my opinion, ACC needs to stay with its core principles, and I think it'll do very well. There's no reason why it wouldn't do. Got the licensing, you know, it's got the links with the teams anyway. I wish I was playing this sooner, I've got to be honest. Oh! Well, I mean, thank you.
Definitely not how you should do that.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. At that point, what the Porsche should do, just give it up, let off a tiny bit, allow the lead car to go in, and you lose less time. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. Still lots of time here, we've still got half an hour. Still half an hour, plenty of time to do this. But ATC should stay as GT3, core GT3. Hi Tidge, are aggressive setups good enough to be competitive, or do you think you need a custom setup in ACC? Like, you can never be competitive with an aggressive setup. However, you will be quicker with a more customized setup. You will be. But it depends where you are in terms of racing, so I don't know. I'm going to have to say, if you're a second off the pace, then maybe start looking at Coach Dave Academy setups and things like that. You know, they're the ones I use, for example, because Dave Perrell's a legend and he's literally helped me out with that. If you're more than a second off, I'd stay with the aggressive setup and just, you know, tweak the rear wing slightly in ride height. You don't have to focus on suspension work there. Just focus on doing little things like that. And then that will at least get you somewhere. Wow, well, hello. I'll be track limit, surely. Where's... But yeah, the coach... I use Coach Dave Academy setups a lot, and
Why is there always someone staying on the exit? I need the exit.
I don't know, brother, but you're doing a really good job navigating this traffic.
We gained half a second there. Mod Will. Hashtag Mod Will. I want ACC WEC edition. Do you want LMP1 and LMP2 in there as well then? Or, I think still calling LMP1 LMP1, or is it
too much pressure on yourself. You're gonna get him regardless. You're quicker than him.
I hope so.
Oh, he's lost a lot of time actually. 1.5 seconds.
I promise, man. Like I told Daly, I wouldn't lie to you in a situation like this.
Come on, this could be on here. Early on in the race.
Your pace is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's absolutely off the chart.
Sorry, LMH now. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know what they were calling the class.
Occasionally he'll beat you by a 10th or so, but over the obviously you beat him most laps by 2 or 3 tenths. So.
Oh! Both made a mistake. He's struggling ahead, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe he destroyed his tyres.
Oh!
It is definitely possible.
That Ferrari wants to get
Could
past.
be feeling the pressure of the moment too, knowing you're closing in.
Oh my word, this game
It
tight.
might not look like that, but I'm really trying to preserve 2 tyres to the end.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I'd love a wet game like this. You know, a game focused on wet. Like this. Technically, you could use this physics engine. This game as a base is very good.
Losing a lot of time though.
It's when you start expanding it, you know, like iRacing did, where it's including so much stuff. That's when it starts becoming. I don't know what the word is. Diluted. Diluted. There we go. That's a word to use for that. That's when you start having problems. GT2 cars are coming to ACC 2023. Not sure when, but soon. You know what? I've never really followed GT2 to be honest with you, so I don't even know what is in GT2. I think there's an Audi R8 in GT2, isn't there? Porsche's in there, I would assume. Yeah, so we'll have to keep an eye on 2 battles here. So we've got the battle for P6 to P5, which is our sister team, the 899, and then we've got our own battle here as well. Yeah, GT4's not that popular for a couple of reasons, really. The bop's a bit all over the place. I think it's just more of a one make than anything. But didn't they change that recently? Could be wrong. If they're anything like me, I prefer GT3. It's more fun. Khaled! Hello, I hope you're okay. No, but iRacing is when you diversify so much in your racing, your physics engine can only deal with so much. It's not like real life. You haven't got everything programmed in. So, you know, I suppose literally the rallycross into racing sort of thing. Catching a car between those 2, like GT racing and rallycross, is going to be very different. So it's how the physics engine handles that situation. If you know what I mean. So like you dilute yourself when you start going off in different paths. But like that's why ACC works so well, because it's just GT3, and you can add more circuit racing in, and it sort of works. But that's why GT3 works so well in this game. It's literally that good, and that's why it beats iRacing at GT3. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm not saying it's not, but you start diluting from its core principle. Look at it this way: if you have to focus on 10 things, and you have 100% is your focus bar. You've got 10 things to focus on. 10% each, isn't it? If you're ATC and you're only focused on GT3 and GT4, 50% GT3, 50% GT4. You got more focus on it to fix everything. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer to me personally.
Thank you.
Here we go. Under a second! No cars in between us now. Oh, a bit of oversteer there for the Audi up ahead.
Tudge is right. He's definitely struggling with it.
Well, believe it or not, Alan, I'm with you here. And Gran Turismo needs to follow this mantra as well.
Jersey is we keep this nice and respectful because we've done so thus far this season. But otherwise, go get him.
Here we go. But Gran Turismo needs to follow this mantra as well. The slower the car, the closer the racing. It's just normal. The slower the car, the closer the racing. And that's where GT needs to go. You need to stop focusing on like the Red Bull car and stuff like that. Go for slower cars. Slower cars. Use the Master Touring car. It's an amazing car. You can have some great racing with it. Why don't we see GT3 and GT4 racing together? You're doing ACC. There are races where that's happened. It's been on the channel as well. The race with Jensen Button had that, actually. We had multiple classes. I think we had the Porsches and Ferrari one mates in there as well. There was 4 classes. I do want to do some multi-class racing in ACC this year, if I can. Jack! You nailed it. The rally cars do not work in Gran Turismo at all very well. You're bang on the money with that. Yeah, me too. I love multiclass. I think it's great. You busy on Thursdays then? What happens on... I train on Thursdays. Leg day actually on Thursdays. So if you want my actual schedule, I've got... back and arms on Tuesday. Any days I don't mention, I just cardio. Back and arms and abs on Tuesday. Sorry, I've got the abs bit. Thursdays is chest, shoulders, legs. Yes. Fridays is back and arms and abs. And then Saturday or Sunday is then same one again, legs. I can understand that clue. I can understand that. Oh, here we go, folks. Look at this.
Very fast at this corner.
Correct, K Crusher. Correct. There is a French broadcast if you are French, but there's no English commentary. Maybe I should commentate. Here we have the battle for Pro-Am!
Stop stealing my air.
It's Joende and Roth as they go into the left-hander here at Kyalami. And through the right as the French driver, 942, leads the way. I didn't do nations now.
You will get him.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to get any faster.
No.
Yes, Calcio, I remember that. Best of British, multi-class. That's the one thing Gran Turismo really missed this year. Or missed with GT7. More cars on circuit. We've gone to less, which is insane to me. Less cars. Whoa, whoa, Tom, I think I'm quite a good commentator, to be honest with you. I've done commentary. But, yeah, it's something they need to sort. They really need to sort. Because, for me, Gran Turismo looks the best game out of all of them, in terms of graphics. The sunlight at the moment is really weird on the game. I don't quite understand the sunlight bit of it. But in general, it looks glorious as a game. Oh!
He trusted me more than I would.
That's not what that was. That just scared me. I've been in a race on ACC with 80 players, was it? I've been 100. It was nuts anyway, I can tell you that much. Well, it's a mixture of all sorts. So the problems with Gran Turismo aren't just network related, it's console related. So I did some tests with IGTL. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this or not, but I'm saying it now. Sorry, Thomas. But essentially what you've got is that when it's just PS4 players in the lobby, stable, works fine. When it's PS4 and PS5 players in, it's a mess. It's a complete mess. And when it's just PS5 players, it's still a bit bad, but it's not as bad. And the issue, I think, with the PS5 one is that the console has a lot more memory and fast access memory, so I think it might be something to do with that. Don't quote me on that, I'm not a technical expert. But I believe it's something to do with that. Yes, Team Inter, I agree. I 100% agree with that. There's only... Hello, everyone! Hello! If you haven't liked the stream, you've got 16 minutes to do it. We're going to try and get that number to 400, and I can only do that with your assistance. Let's hit 400. 400 likes. You know you want to. You're here enjoying the stream. That is your only fee to hit the like button. You can do it. You can do it. A big thumbs up down below me. So look where I am now. This weird place. Look at the speedo. And look below that. There's a thumb up. Press it. Kids, you're correct. GT7 was designed for PS4. I know. I'm pretty sure I'm right with that. Yes, I agree as well. I agree. 400, you legends! Absolute legends. Thank you so much, folks. Brilliant stuff, that. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry to hear that, Arumis. Well, welcome back to the last 15 minutes of this race. Whoa! Lots of movement here under braking. Everyone's everywhere. This is the fight for Pro-Am. To win Pro-Am. We're the current championship leaders. If we win this, it helps us out massively at Watkins, because I imagine we can come third at Watkins and still win the championship at that point. So here we go. I think he's going to go for the move into turn 1 here. I have a funny feeling he's going to go for that move. He's looking. Oh. Oh, a bit too much. He tried. I saw what he could do. Oh. Oh, no, a bit too... Everybody makes that mistake. I'm like, that corner is a very difficult corner. I do like it. Yeah, I don't think the BTCC game will level launch either. I don't... You know what? I actually believe they did release GT7 in the current state and they knew about it. I don't believe it was Gran Turismo's fault. In my opinion, if I was to guess anything, it would be Sony pushing them to release the game. Because you have to remember, that game has been in development for quite a while. I mean, we saw early screenshots in 2020. Now, bearing in mind, if that's 2020, that was another 2 years. Not sure if I was allowed to tell you that, but hey, yeah, I'd seen screenshots in 2020. We got told about it. Right, okay, here we go again. $14 minutes essentially to get this done. I think they're struggling with their tyres up ahead. I really do. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the run we need. This is the run we need. The 942 has to pick very quickly which line they're going to go on.
Okay. This guy is good.
All right, Jersey. Visor down, game on. Because that was... That's exactly
I wouldn't... That's the limit. I wouldn't say that was illegal. Because they were already moving left. It wasn't the case that they then blocked again going right. So...
Oh my god.
They started moving as we were moving. So... Yeah, It was a very limit though. I'll give you that. It was a limit. But I think that was fair play. You gotta remember we're looking at it from this camera as well. We're not on the... You know, the front view there. It wasn't reactional, by the way, either. That wasn't reactional. You can sort of tell the difference between reactional and... Well, if I'm honest with Gran Turismo, by the way, if I'm to guess anything, that... Polyphony wanted to release it on PS4. Oh! No!
Fuck you now. Okay, that's it, I guess.
No, don't worry about it. Get back, get your composure back. Don't worry about it. He ducked out and it was a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't really know what you could have done about that. That would have been silly from the guy in front, to be fair, ducking out like that. But then again, I don't know what the post are doing.
Don't worry about that now. Just, if it doesn't feel broke, do you can with it here?
I think we're still in this. I don't think that'll be a penalty. I think that'll be a warning, if anything. It's not like he's
He's
dead.
still back there too, don't Jersey. It's not like you spun him or anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like he's dead.
Yeah, I don't care about the guy, but I got 6 seconds of damage. That's
6 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. I reckon that makes this an even fight then.
Alright, okay. 942 in the bin. 6 seconds are going to make this a bit more difficult, but I think Jersey's still faster here. I think Jersey's still faster. Yeah, it's all good, Team Inter. But let me just quickly explain. I think it was designed for the PS4. Sony said, no, you need to do it for the PS5 because it's coming out. Obviously, some rigmarole and marketing and all that stuff came in. They then had to try and do the Switch. Obviously, PS5 is very different to the PS4. Some issues there. They then tried to improve the graphics even more to compensate for that. And then it's all just gone a bit meh. I don't know. That's just a guess. That's surely track limits. It doesn't matter if we get a drive-through anyway, I don't think, because, yeah, P4 is literally only in Sector 1 anyway, so absolutely go balls to the walls here. Gran Turismo is the gateway. Like, literally. Literally. If you speak to most of the like super aliens in the sim world, they will probably say they came from Gran Turismo. It's very rare that they automatically come from or go straight into iRacing, for example. Very rare. There are exceptions to that rule, of course. But the thing is, Team Inter, it works great on PS4, and it was fully rewritten, I believe, Gran Turismo. So, I don't know. We don't know, do we? We're about Taka 2. Yeah, what a game Taka 2 is. We've not got a penalty, no. But, I mean, the Porsche could easily report it and see what happens, but I don't believe... In my opinion, they shouldn't give a penalty for that in the given situation. But, you know, the 911 is still... 991 is still there. They're still behind. They haven't lost a position. They're not exactly under pressure, I don't believe. I mean, if I go backwards a little bit here. Where is car 24? A million miles away because I can't find them. Yeah, so 991. Where is the 991? I can't even see it on the map now. Oh, yeah, they're coming up to the last corner. So, yeah, they're a million miles away. It's going fast.
Just make sure your fuel's still good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Depends. The Porsche has to go somewhere. You got to look at it from that perspective. The Porsche does have to go somewhere. He won't be very happy, the Porsche driver, but you know, you see this battle coming towards you. This is where your teammates come in. You see this battle coming towards you. You're on the comms going, hey, there's a battle for P2 coming up here. Just stay the hell out of the way. That is what you say to your teammates. We've done that before in iRacing, you know, in the special events. P1's coming up. Just stay out of the way. You're through. Well played there, Mikhail. So 899 through to P5. Great stuff. I mean, we can have a quick look at it, the replay, briefly, and we'll just have a quick watch of it ourselves while it catches up. Come on, load. Wow, look at the size of this. Why is it going super fast like that? What the hell? Right, toggle hood. Where's this Porsche? I need to find the Porsche now. What lap was it? Is it this one? Oh, here we go. We got it. Right, let's have a look at this one. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's just slow that down a bit more. Oh, well, what? Going into here then. They go for the dive. Is there any movement there? I don't know. I want in the middle of that, man. Yeah, he is to the left. I mean, he is out the way. It is more on us. But again, it's one of those... Yeah. Can't really say anything, really. It is more on us. I thought he moved right a little bit, but it doesn't look like it in slow motion. I think maybe there's a tiny bit of kink, but again, he can't really go anywhere else. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I just think... Yeah, you can argue that as well. It was on the racing line. And it was stopped very suddenly. So, yeah. It's one of those where, again, like if I'm on comms, it's like, get the hell out of the way. A bit like here. So if this Ferrari guy, somebody must have told him and gone, just get the hell out of the way. These two are fighting for their lives here. But I wouldn't stop on the racing line. I'd have carried on a bit further round. You know, even go off the circuit a little bit. Let off. Let everyone go. Right, okay, here we go. Yeah, you got to remember, we're looking at it from this camera. It's not the driver view camera either. We can look at that after, actually. I have no idea how many limits.
Just remember to breathe. Don't be too tense.
Don't worry.
5 minutes here. Oh, forced a mistake, forced a mistake, forced a mistake. Oh, couldn't quite capitalise there. That was a reactionary defence. Oh, no, no.
Oh, that's your fault, mate.
No, I think that's more on us.
Get going, get going.
I think that's more on us, if I'm honest. Brutally honest, that's more on us.
17 seconds of damage.
Yeah, just let them sort that out in the steward's box.
I'm going to have a look at the replay of that. I think that's more on us personally, but let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, the minute. Here we are now. Why are we on this? But why are we here? What? Oh, right, okay, yes. No. Why are we going in slow motion now? What is going on with the replay? Oh, still in slow motion.
Obviously, I feel like he cut you off, which he did earlier, but you backed out of it. So.
Right, okay, let's just. I'm gonna have a look
I
at this.
just hope he like won't do it for the second time when I was even more there. Whatever.
I mean, in the end, it doesn't particularly matter too much for us. There's nothing they could do to us that would drop us below second, and that's all we needed anyway. So.
Right, so let's just go to.
It's up to the stewards on how they score that in this league, but.
I don't exactly know what are the.
Okay, so
rules
I
about,
think
the overlaps.
Right, let's exit and we go back to this.
I should have been given the
We can have proper speed and sound.
Yeah, for me, he didn't give you space, and that's what caused that. It's not like you were going to come off the apex. Or
That's the thing I'm looking at here. What is going on? I don't even understand this.
The car doesn't work.
I think it's a combination of two things here because I agree. I don't think enough space is.
Hey, maybe if he hits you or even.
Oh, it's back to normal again now. Oh, this is weird ass.
Might happen.
Right, let's go back a bit more here. Right, okay, here we go. Well, apparently not. So he is going for the apex, which is wrong. But then I also think we're missing the apex. In my opinion. I think it's both. I think it's a little bit more on us, if I'm brutally honest and fair, and if I had my steward's hat on. But that car there is also, look at this going in here. They're going there. There's not a space there. Now, was he alongside? I always say if you go for a lunge, you have to hit the apex. I'm going to go with my rules here. You go for a lunge, you have to hit the apex.
Tidge with the in-depth analysis.
And in my opinion, if you don't hit the apex, it's on you. So in my opinion, it's us. But hey.
I'm just it has been noted.
They won't hand out a penalty.
It's not a bad time for 17 seconds of damage.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've got
to the perfect time for it.
I've got to go with my own logic, and I've always said it from the very beginning. So taking bias out of the equation, if you go for a lunge and you make the apex, I think it's fair dues. I don't think we're making the apex there. That's on us. I also agree with what Graham has just said. I also agree with what Graham's just said, in the fact that they were going for the apex as well. This is where the awareness comes in. If someone's going for that dive, you can't keep going for that. You've got to come out of that apex, in my opinion. But hey, because if you come out of it and they still hit you, that's definitely on you.
But we were out of that anyway, right? Like we got some drive-through for the last race.
Did we?
Yeah, I think someone cut the line at the exit of the pit lane.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap
And we
now.
are
Give me
given
all you
penalty.
can.
Interesting finale then.
At least that I remember from the stream, I'm not sure.
So to me, it's like 78% our fault, and then it's 20-30% on them because they were going for the apex as well. As I say, it is more on us. If I was stewed in that, that's more on us. Yeah, but again, you've got to remember that. So he hasn't reacted to the dive, which he knows was coming because we've done it before there. But you've also got the other side that literally. I'm more 71-29. Damn it! Can I look at it again after? Again, we don't really lose anything. The P4 car is miles away. This is just a battle between P2 and P3. Yes, I'm the same, Kelster. Again, you know, I look at it from the perspective that I always go with, and I've said it from the very beginning. If you go for a lunge, you have to make the apex. If you make the apex and then they hit you, that's on them. But in this situation, we didn't hit the apex. Yes, he went for the apex, but I think if we'd hit the apex and they hit us, then yeah, it's on them. Completely on them. I think it changes when you miss the apex as well. But I think it's 69-420. Nice. Yes, I think it is more on us. No, exactly, Jesus, exactly.
I'm staying in front of him, right?
That's up to you, but
Yeah,
I don't
like
think
this.
Yeah, well, they've already posted it, so
yeah, I don't think it matters either way, to be fair.
good race.
Okay.
Good race, guys. That was a hell of an event. Way to fight.
That was a tense finish, that. By the way, if you haven't liked it, please do like it, folks, because that was insane.
No matter what
I do appreciate the support,
the
I
outcome
really
of that
do.
is, it was a heck of a battle.
Wow. We are going to look at that incident again, just as a final look at it.
Like, if I didn't get the damage, I probably wouldn't have gone for that move, but like, that was my only chance. The car wasn't turning at all.
I know there is a go sleep, but there's no real rules with racing in general, because it's just considered whether it's a dangerous move or not, or contact or not.
I'm proud of all of you. That was 3 drivers doing max effort today. You were all very, very rapid in the 41s, and we kept up with the changes of the racetrack, the weather and all that. You guys did that immaculately. It was another great race.
But my rule of thumb always with racing, for me personally, and this is what I've seen in Clean as Dirty, and everyone's got their own opinion. If you go for a lunge, I think dive bombs are fine, lunges are fine, as long as you make the apex. The second you don't, the car is really taking avoiding action to try and not hit you.
To get that space, but again, in my opinion, from aerial view, we're never missing that apex. Jersey's parking on the apex and the guy comes over. So again,
My intention wasn't to...
We got to drive through.
we gotta drive through, apparently.
Did we? Oh, okay.
Yep. So we finished second.
Yeah, I think we are missing that apex. But again, we're going to have a look.
Penalty. That means we finish second place, but still, that sets us up. We're still the championship points leader going into the final round of the series. It happens to be the longest round of the series, but we're still the championship leaders. It's the P2 force.
Them. For the championship as well, it's a bit more entertaining, isn't it, if we get second and it's closer in the championship? Means the fight is really on at Watkins Glen. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to go yell at 899 real quick.
No, I believe it'll just be an applied drive-through now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know actually. Then how can we get a drive-through? I don't know. I don't know the rules. Technically, we've either finished P3 or P2 here. I don't know. Tom may be able to clarify that. But we are going to have a look at the replay. I'll talk to the team in a second. I'm just going to mute them on the old. Good. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to quit the lobby. We're going to go to the proper replay. We're going to have a look at it from the replay side. I'm assuming I could have left then. Watch me have just like demolished the race. Auto highlights, automatically saved. So that should be the final one. Yeah, it could be a great, yeah. No, I agree. Oh, here we go again. Right, so if we leave the replay now and then go back in, it should be on ×1, I hope. What a weird bug this is. How is it? Has this been in all the time? I don't even understand. Okay. Work normal now, please. Why is he still going super fast? I don't understand. How do I fix it? Does anybody know how I fix this? What a really weird bug. You can't! What? Oh my word. Right, okay, well, I'll just have to figure it out. So now it's going super slow. What's up? I don't even know. I do not even know. Right, okay, so I'm going to go to the aerial view now. I want a decent helicam. How can I do this? Oh, here we go. Are we making the apex? Do I have to save the replay on ×1? Right, okay. I want to know, are we going to hit the apex? I'd argue he would have seen the move. We're on the inside, so at that point, yes. And he's still turning across at that point. Oh, it's already generated, so it's unfixed. What? That's madness. What kind of weird ass bug is that? Right, and it doesn't matter. I want to look at. So let's go here. I like this. Oh. Tell you what, we can. Oh, here we go. We'll do this. Ah, here we go. Hey, Tidge is becoming an expert. Right. I need to go to controls, follow car. Oh, I've got to do this again now. Watch this. Watch this. Right. Okay. I want to properly analyze this. Right. Okay. Check this out. Tidge is doing something good. Here we go. How far alongside are we? So we're what? Over the wheel arch? They're still turning in? Would we have made that corner? We may have. I don't know. They're definitely turning very much tighter than us. Very much tighter. I mean, maybe I need to come back a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's as far off as I thought it was, actually. But yeah, it's here. Like, in my opinion. So, if I slow it down a bit more. You know they've gone for it. You've seen the car has gone on the inside. You've seen the car's gone on the inside. You can't then just keep going for that apex. Now that, you know. It's not like Gran Turismo where you don't have a rear view. Everybody's got a rear view in ACC, unless you purposely turn it off. Yeah, and then, so we've got this next problem, which is, isn't this good, this? Just being able to do this. Right, okay, so Roth is turning. Roth is turning there at that point. And he did hit us before the apex. That is a very good point, actually. It's quite far along there. I suppose a part of me is just like, you can't just turn in like that. Like, that is clearly going to go there. Where does that leave that car? I'm going down to 60-40, Kelster. I'm going down to 60-40. I'd argue, actually. Is Roth actually going slower there? Apex speed. Yeah, look, Roth's at 62 miles an hour, actually. Whereas they're at 72. That's a good point, actually. There's a very difference in speeds there. 62, 72. And he's on throttle. He's on throttle. On throttle. More and more I look at this, more I'm like, okay, that's actually... Through with Roth here. On the brakes. Interesting. Yeah, can we appeal? I don't know. I don't know what... Most competitions just say the stewards is final. Maybe it's because we're English. But Jack, I think there was nothing to lose by not giving it back. Because P4 was miles away, so it's like, why give it back? Sort of thing, but... Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, for me, I can understand why a penalty would be given, but, like, when I look at it properly, obviously they're not going to look at this that much, I'm sure. Yeah. The other rule of thumb, I suppose, is, you know, it's always up to the overtaking car. But, like, I mean, if we go on board the, this car here, change camera. It's not going to show the rear view mirror, is it? That's a bit frustrating. I'd love it to show the rear view mirror. Where does Roth brake, actually, out of curiosity? Yeah, so Roth's broken in the normal place. But you trail brake into this corner. So, like, you know, Roth's just gone for a deeper braking. So, yeah. Stewards in the bin! Oh, I think they could have, Mitchell. I've done it here before where I've left them room. I'd have to go and find a replay, but I've definitely done that before. I can understand why the penalty was given. You know, I'm not. Again, it's up to them at the end of the day, not me. But you do have to look at it from the fact that they're aiming for this curb here, and there is somebody that has gone for the move. Exactly as Alan says. Yeah, you know, you can just argue the penalty, can't you? You can quite clearly argue it. It's a very aggressive move as well, a very aggressive move. But I think it had to be done after that incident with the Porsche. And you could argue, in reality, that we should get a penalty for the Porsche. More so than this, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, maybe it swings and roundabouts. I'm not too sure. But you guys have enjoyed it, though, because that was a very tense end to the race. It was good fun. So we should still be leading the championship. Watkins Glen is the final round. It's a 24-hour race. I am not involved with it. I don't believe, anyway, because It's on my birthday, and I see family on my birthday. However, as it's a 24-hour race, I didn't mention this to Tom. I might be able to do like some of the late stints. Oh, there's Tom now. I might be able to do some of the later stints, Tom. You know, if I do, you need someone at like 1, 2, 3 a.m. Maybe I can do that for you. I'm just saying. I don't know. I thought about it. Yes, he did. There was a similar move on a previous lap. I have no idea what lap it was, mind. It was this one, wasn't it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. We'll back up to... Oh my, I have no idea. It's at different speeds, this replay. Was it this one? Well, look, there was a previous one. But it wasn't that one. Definitely wasn't that one. Oh, it must have been around here. You've changed your mind. Oh, actually, I did. Do you know what? Let me look at that again, actually. I thought that was just good defending. I'm just curious now. Oh, no, it was good defending. No, that was actually really good defending. He used the layout of the track. That's actually really good defending. Actually, that's really good. Really good defending, that. Spot on. Do a quick poll. I could do, but I think it might be very biased towards not getting a penalty, if I'm brutally honest. No, it doesn't force cockpit view. It must have been this one. It's got to be this one that had the go for move, because it's very close, very close, very close. Nope. One before. Oh, which one was it? Oh, it was this one. It's got to be this one. Surely. Was? Let's have a look at this one, because you can see quite clearly on that one. Oh, come on, Tidge, get the right camera angle. Slow it down again. No favoritism. So just looking at this one again. This is going for the same move, but earlier on. Again, it's doing that same thing, going for that line. So you can see where he ended up, or wanted to end up. He was always aiming for that curb. Now, we were obviously overlapped at that point, later on. So, and you do have to give it up. I'm sorry, you do have to give that up if somebody goes for the move. I've done it before in Gran Turismo, but you've seen me do it before. Where I seen someone and I'm like, okay, yeah, I've got to get out of the way there. And then you saw the different one with Bill. I think it was Bill at Deep Forest, where he just lost it, and I was already in the corner. Is he still braking? I don't know, actually. I didn't check that. Let's have a look. Third Savaganda. So braking, 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 braking. No, he's doing the same, to be fair. Tiny bit earlier. Later on the throttle, but nothing major. Yes, he should have. He should have, indeed. He should have. Hey. It's a good race, right? You've just seen a good race. A really good race. And that's the main thing. We've had good fun here. And it was a good battle in the end. You got to remember, these guys were 40 seconds ahead of us at one point. So we brought that back. Well, they technically brought it back for us, actually. But it was a brilliant race. And I do hope you've enjoyed it, folks. If you have enjoyed it, as I say, please do get a like on the way out. And do definitely subscribe to the channel. Stay in touch with all the latest... content. And as Cal says, that was after 8 hours of racing with this close. Good fun. Really good fun. As I say, do subscribe. Thank you for all the support today. It has been absolutely awesome. Indeed. Yes, I know, Kerry. I know. I watched some of it. But I am going to disappear now, folks. Going to get a glass of water, chill out for half an hour, and head to the bedroom. On me, Todd. Yeah. Slap the like button like we slapped the 9-foot. Tom, you legend. But honestly, it's been brilliant, folks. Thank you for staying. Apologies for the power cut. Not my fault. Somebody around the town must have done something weird. But yeah. There'll hopefully be a video tomorrow. Definitely be a short tomorrow. Shorts every day this year, just to let you know. There is a short every day this year. But I am going to disappear for the evening. Have a good one. I'll see you in a video live stream very soon. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye.